right, everybody. Make sure I got everything loaded. Make sure everything is loaded here. We're switching screens in 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right. Make sure everything looks pretty good. Everything looks pretty good to me. All right. We're gonna have to zoom in on this over here. Let me put this to the side, actually. Right here. There we go. Because I'm gonna need this here. Let me check this real quick. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna load this up. Oh man. Oh man. Some of these storms are looking gnarly already. Jeez. All right. We're gonna let this red alert play actually for this storm. Yeah, that's not a good look on that storm. All right, y'all. I'm gonna read some comments first. Hello, heads up. We may have a PDS tornado watch issue here in the next bit. Yeah, I seen that. I did see that. You were definitely gonna get a PDS watch here. No question without it. Not good stuff. Ugly storms starting to uptick. Yes, definitely for sure. Rotation. There is a couple of tornado warnings. And there's not even a high risk yet. Wow. Yeah, they're definitely not even a high risk yet. My friend, he's gonna be here in a moment. Give him a little bit of time. Actually, I'm gonna text him actually. So like, give me a second, real quick. But as of right now, jeez, yeah, okay. So some of these storms are already rotating. I mean, we already had a confirmed tornado earlier, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. But we're definitely gonna have a whole lot more. I mean, West Plains. This is an area that dealt with a tornado, like, yeah, a couple weeks ago. Near Bakersfield. Yeah, Bakersfield, West Plain. It's the same areas that's gotten hit by the tornado outbreak that happened 2 weeks ago, I think, was it? Are getting hit again currently right now by some very strong, severe thunderstorms. And not only that, you have prefrontal supercells popping up in front of the main line of storms. This is also very concerning, only because it is it literally, like I said, there's literally a high risk in this area where these storms are at. All right, we're expecting a major tornado outbreak today. Major tornado outbreak. What's good, Bloom? Or Boom? Sorry. And there's like, these storms we have to be watching very carefully, because these storms definitely have the capability near Memphis, Tennessee, to produce a strong, long track, and potentially violent tornado. I mean, it's just what it is today. I'm not saying this to scare you guys. I'm just saying this to just really tell you guys the truth on what's going on out here, and this is what's really going on. We could potentially see multiple long track to potentially violent tornadoes that can go through some of these areas and do big time damage. Right now, I'm just checking all these storms as I'm talking to you guys about this. But yeah, as you can see right here, if I zoom out, we have a high risk of severe weather. I wasn't expecting this to be issued, if I'm being honest with you, but it's been issued, and there's a good reason why. Some of the new model runs has been showing isolated prefrontal supercells in front of the main line of storms, which is this right here, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, it's going to uptick significantly. These storms down here, let me circle these. These storms down here has the capability of producing a very long track tornado, and strong one at that too. That needs to be watched like a hawk, carefully, so carefully. I mean, all these storms have the capability today to produce a strong tornado, even as far north as Indianapolis, past Indianapolis actually, into like Ohio, Greenville, Union City, like the surrounding areas of Indianapolis. The entire southern parts of Indiana needs to be on high alert. Cincinnati, you need to be on high alert. Yeah, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Toledo, Ohio. A lot of these areas need to be on high alert for significant severe weather today. And even though as far north as Chicago needs to be on a high alert today, I'll be on high alert just in case, because these storms could make it up to you guys, and it could be pretty significant in a lot of areas. So just to point that out there, ooh, that is not good at all. We've already got very strong areas of rotation that we are watching very carefully right now. I just want to point that out now. So we're going to monitor this. This is the most concerning storm by far that I've seen today, actually. There's a very tight area of rotation actually with this storm. I'm gonna like lock into that here in just a moment. But let's start from the south. And let's talk about this tornado warning down here in West Plains. So we have a tornado warning that includes the following counties: Southern Howell County, So yeah, you guys in Southern Howell County need to be underground now because there is a potentially a tornado that's trying to touch down here in a matter of time. Not there's definitely an area of rotation right here, but it's nothing insane. Yet at least that could change very fast here. Same thing with this storm. Let's read out the counties for this storm. You have a new, you have no, not new. You have a tornado warning for East Central Howell County and Northwestern Oregon counties. So you guys need to be underground in the lowest part of the building right now because you have two tornado warnings in the same counties, and this includes Winona, Birch Tree, Mountain View, Eminence, I think that's how you say it, Eminence, and Highway 106 and Highway 60. So you guys need to be underground now. Take cover now because a significant storm is going to be heading your way. Now, the most concerning storm, in my opinion, is this storm up here. We have a supercell thunderstorm, by the looks of it. It's looking pretty significant. Yeah, there's a pretty tight area of rotation that's forming with this storm, so this needs to be watched carefully. This could produce a big-time tornado that goes close to like Highway 185 or Highway 8 to the north and east near Potosi, I think that's how you say Potosi and Mineral Point. So you guys need to be underground now if you're in those areas or if you live close to those areas, because that means they're, you know, the tornadic supercell could be in your area coming towards you guys. How's Hemminsburg, Tennessee? Let's look that up. Let me see. Oh, that's not how you spell it. I said Hermitburg, sorry. Hermitage, Tennessee. There we go. Hermitage, Tennessee. That's near Nashville. So, Nashville, you guys are in the enhanced risk of severe weather. So, expect significant severe weather today, including the strong threat for significant tornadoes today. You guys are in the risk for significant tornadoes. By the way, this is the tornado risk area. You can see there's a big, colorful area right in here. That is a big area. If you're in the yellow, you need to be on high alert for significant tornadoes. If you're in the red area, you need to be on very high alert for significant tornadoes and maybe EF3 plus tornadoes. And even in the pink area, if you're in the pink area, you are going to see probably the most intense severe weather today in the areas too. So just to let you guys know, if you're in the pink area, there will be a significant tornado outbreak. All right, EF3 plus tornadoes is likely. It's what the Storm Prediction Center is saying. It's not what I'm saying. It's the wording from the Storm Prediction Center. EF3 plus, sorry, tornadoes is likely in those areas. Just to point that out now. So if you're in those areas, that is that gotta take proper precautions. And geez, this storm is looking more concerning by the minute. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing is on the ground right now. Jeez, this thing is rotating like a top. I mean, you can see it on the reflectivity. There's a nice curvature hook. You have your inflow coming into your storm. It's a terrible arrow, but you have your RFD coming around. Right in the middle is your rotation. This is where your tornado will be at, moving to the north and east just like that. So Potosi and Mineral Point, you guys need to be in shelter now. Somerset, you guys might as well get ready to take shelter because the storm is coming right for you. DeSoto as well, and Hillsborough. Up here, you guys need to get ready to take shelter now because we have a big storm coming towards you guys that has a capability of producing a strong to maybe even an intense tornado in your area. So you guys need to be in shelter now. So just get ready for this storm. It's a big storm coming for you guys. Big area of rotation. It's clearing up. This is going to be a very dangerous storm because it's all by itself moving into a pretty favorable environment for significant tornadoes here in the next hour or two. So that's why they're going to issue this tornado watch that's up here in this region. There's an 80% chance of a tornado watch more than likely going to be issued. I'm going to look at the watches and wordings on here just a moment for you guys, but that's what it's looking like. And if you see it on top screen, those are the states that are in the high risk area. Where's that tornado warning? That was what town is it here? So I can pull it up on my camera on Earth or camera on Earth. Sorry, Cam, and I see what's going on. Are you talking? If you're talking about the one, this tornado warnings are south and west of St. Louis, Missouri. If you're talking about the one I was specifically talking about that I'm concerned about, this one right here near Potosi, this is south and west of St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis is right here. This is where the storm is at. So it's like I don't know how far of a distance it is from St. Louis, but it's just to the south and west of it. If you guys are wondering where it's at. And we just got a brand new tornado warning, and that includes West Plains now. So we have a brand new tornado warning. So let's read this out to you guys. So this new tornado warning includes Shannon County, Howell County, and Oregon County in Missouri. So you guys need to be in shelter if you're in those counties. Radar indicated tornado and 2-inch in diameter hail. So lime-sized hail is possible with this storm, and potentially a tornado with this as well. You need to be in shelter. Yeah, look at that. That is not a good area you want to see right there. Near south of West Plains, there's a significant area of rotation right here that's going to be moving up to the north and east towards West Plains. And this is going to keep continuing to move up to the north and east into areas that are already under a tornado warning, like Mountain View, Birch Tree, the Birch Creek Conservation Area, Winona, and Rocky Creek Conservation Area as well. The same areas that are under a tornado warning currently right now in Missouri are going to go under another warning. Potentially even a stronger storm is coming into your area. So you guys need to be in shelter now. This is a pretty tight area of rotation if you ask me. So let's actually see if there's any. Now, there's no debris signature from the looks of it as of right now, but that could definitely change because this is a very tight area of rotation. That just tightened up significantly. So we got to watch the storm very carefully. But let's go back up here to the north towards this storm, because this storm is also looking quite concerning as well. You have an isolated supercell thunderstorm that has the capability of producing a strong tornado here in the future. I mean, this is your area of rotation right here. You have your grays and almost like dark reds moving away from the radar, and your blues, light blues, and greens moving towards the radar. Right in the middle is your rotation. You have counterclockwise rotation. This is going to be moving up to the north and east around, I think, was it 40 miles per hour? I'm pretty sure, if I were to check this. No, it's moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Sorry. 50 miles per hour. The storm's moving relatively fast to the north and east. So you guys got to be in shelter now. You guys don't have too much time to get in shelter or think of a plan. You just need to get in shelter. That storm looks slightly concerning to. Do you think you should get your friend on to help you, because eventually it might get overwhelming for you to do this all by yourself? Yes, he's going to be on here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to actually see if he's on now. Tornado warning heading for St. Yeah, I'm gonna call him now. So let's see if he answers. He didn't pick up. Yeah, he'll let me know. He'll let me know. It's okay. He didn't pick up the call. Not trying to force you, but it's best to be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's definitely best to be safe than sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, oh boy, this will probably get overwhelming. But I've handled crazy tornado outbreaks by myself before. I know how to deal with some of these stuff or some of this stuff. So if I have to, I can do it solo. You know, he's gonna join in soon. He'll let me know. He'll hit me up for sure. All right. So right now we currently have 4 tornado warnings. So let's change the counter here. Yeah, let me change the counter here. We have 4 current tornado warnings right now, and like I said, I'm gonna change the SPC outlook area right here. Put that there. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a high risk of significant severe weather. This is insane. Yeah, it's been what, 2 weeks since the last high risk. We already had a high risk this year, and now we have another one. This is the second one of the year, which is insane. Also, I do want to check on these storms down here because they are blowing up quite a bit. You have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. I do want to just pinpoint that these storms are in the area of the high risk. They are in the most favorable environment for significant severe weather today. Okay? This is the environment. This is why they put the high risk out. It's because of these prefrontal supercells. You see this? See this over here? East of Little Rock? These storms, these little blip storms right here, they need to be watched with max velocity. Okay, I didn't. That was a coincidence to say that, but no, for real, these storms need to be watched. On a serious note, these storms need to be watched with like maximum eyes. Like you got to be locked onto these storms, especially these ones in the high risk area, because these storms are the ones that will produce your strong and violent tornadoes in this area. And the Storm Prediction Center, like I said, they highlighted this area because they're expecting numerous, I think was it EF3 plus tornadoes. And as a matter of fact, let me show you guys the watches and warnings currently right now. Yeah, just moving over to here. We have a brand new tornado warning. We'll go to that here in just a moment. We have now 5 tornado warnings, so it's getting real active out there. Just to let you guys know that now, it's getting active out there. Let me refresh the Storm Prediction Center. There we go. All right, y'all. So we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch now. So this is a PDS tornado watch. These watches only get issued when there is a very, very volatile atmosphere and when they're actually expecting numerous long track to potentially violent tornadoes in some areas. Okay. The tornado and EF2 tornadoes are high. They are high. Okay. There's a high chance you're going to see EF2 plus tornadoes today. Okay. The severe wind, also high. There's a high risk for severe winds as well in these areas. And it's PDS tornado watch. This is your PDS tornado watch right here inside this red box right here. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. And you have moderate for severe hail and moderate for hail up to 2 inches in diameter, maybe even more than that. So just to point this out to you guys now, we now have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. All right, this includes southern Illinois, southwestern Indiana, including Evansville, Indiana, all of western Kentucky, like Mayfield, Paducah, Kentucky, all of western Tennessee, Jackson, Dredson, Dyersburg, Memphis, Tennessee, all of northern Mississippi. It includes Tupelo, Mississippi. Greenville, you're just right on the border of that PDS tornado watch. Little Rock, you're not included in the PDS tornado watch, but I still, get ready and treat this like, we are in a PDS tornado watch. Jonesboro, you're in that. All the Boot Hill, Missouri is in that. And all of southeastern Missouri is in that, basically. And all of eastern Arkansas. You guys are under that PDS tornado watch. Let me see what they're saying about this. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Storms are expected to develop this afternoon intentionally across the Arklamis, I think is how you say it, and Mid-South, with the overall environment becoming increasingly favorable for tornadoes through the late afternoon into early mid-evening. Some of these tornadoes may be strong or intense EF3 plus, with widespread damaging winds also likely across the region by evening. This is a particularly dangerous situation with intense storms expected over a relatively broad regional area with multiple rounds of severe storms possible in some areas. So you see that there. Tornadoes, yeah, some of these tornadoes could be EF3 plus intensity. That's what the wording is. It's from the Storm Prediction Center. This is not my wording. This is the Storm Prediction Center's wording. Some of these tornadoes may be strong or intense EF3 plus. That is their wording. So they are concerned that some of these storms are going to be EF3 plus tornadoes, very intense in tornadoes, by the way, in this area. I mean, this is just insane. I'm going to look and see if there's let's look at the most recent model run, actually. We got the full 18Z, so I mean, it's still showing some insane storms popping up. I am very concerned for Western Tennessee and Western Kentucky, really. And not only that, like I said, we also have tomorrow a significant severe weather risk tomorrow with intense tornadoes likely down there as well. In Arkansas, once again, same areas has been getting hit. And it's not over because you may have another round of significant severe weather happening in the same areas once again. So there is a multi-day tornado outbreak more than likely that's going to unfold here, starting with yesterday, now moving on to today. So this is going to be a huge outbreak and another tornado watch too. Moderate risk for EF2 plus tornadoes and high risk for tornadoes in general. It's not as high as the PDS tornado watch, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Several tornadoes likely in this area. And this is a regular tornado watch that includes Springfield, Illinois, Lafayette, Indiana, close to Chicago, near South Bend and Fort Wayne, Indiana. Indianapolis, you're included in that tornado watch. And yeah, Chapman, Illinois too. A lot of areas over here are included in that tornado watch. So take things seriously if you are in a tornado watch today, y'all. They just issue another enhanced risk, actually. So yeah, there's going to be a multi-day tornado outbreak, 100%, because you got day 4 as well too. So this got to be watched carefully, y'all. This got to be watched carefully. We also have live cameras in a couple of areas as well too. Actually, we could use some of these live cameras to look and see if there's any. Yeah, there's some storms actually. There's some storms actually. Let me check and see real quick. Yeah, we have a couple of live cameras actually. Let's use Millington. me see if it's facing. It is facing this storm. We're gonna use this camera here. We're gonna actually we're gonna switch screens here. We're gonna put this on the side right here, so you guys can see it. But yeah, there's some storms, big storms popping up over here, and all of these has the capability of producing a strong tornado here in the next coming hours. So we gotta watch these carefully. Very concerned about these storms right here. All right, we're down to I think 3 tornado warnings now, which is good, but that's probably not gonna last for long. Like I said, it's a high risk day. We're probably gonna have 8 tornado warnings at a time, possibly in a lot of areas. I mean, there's a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings currently right now. You're probably gonna have 8 simultaneous tornado warnings happening at once. Don't be surprised. I mean, yeah, these storms are just trying to get themselves together here. Very volatile atmosphere, very dangerous situation. I'm watching this storm very carefully. Tornado possible attack with this one. This one is in a very favorable environment for a long track and violent tornado. This is that's a concerning storm right there. Way ahead in front of the line. There's no competition. The closest competition with this storm are going to be these storms over here. There's Somerville and Whiteville in Tennessee. Golf ball size sail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Considerable damage threat with this storm. Like I said, we have multiple live cameras in a lot of areas, so we will be able to look and see what's going on with some of these storms over here. Let's go up towards there's Millington right there. Yeah, that's south of there. Yeah, so we got live cameras. Let's go to Arkansas. Let's see what live cameras are in Arkansas over here. Let me see. Can you see anything with this traffic camera? You can actually. I'm going to try to see if I can get a good view of this. This is facing down. This is a pretty good view. We have a brand new tornado warning now. Where is that at? It's issued a brand new tornado warning. We now have an observed tornado on the ground. I'm not surprised, if I'm being honest. We have an observed tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Potosi, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and half-dollar size hail. Emergency management confirmed tornado. I'm really not surprised, honestly, that there is a tornado on the ground with this. This rotation couplet has been very tight for the longest period of time. Wow, and there's your debris signature. All right, so we have our first tornado on the ground of the day, or at least for me, covering this live. We have a tornado on the ground. So if you guys, let me read some of the counties out to you guys again. This is for Jefferson, Washington, and St. Francis County in Missouri. You guys need to be underground right now. There is a tornado on the ground doing damage currently. The emergency management has confirmed it with half-dollar size hail along with it as well. You have a very well-defined debris signature that popped up right over here. And this is going to move it up to the north and east. It's going to cross the Highway 21 over here. It's crossing Highway 185 currently right now. And it's going to be moving up to the north and east towards more areas. So Somerset, Vineland, DeSoto, Victoria, Papin, I think is how you say it, Val's Mines. Those areas right there, you guys need to be underground now. And next up will be Festus. Festus, I think is how you say it. And this will cross into the Illinois border. This is going to be a long track supercell. I will 100% not even doubt it. This is going to be a long track supercell. We need to take this seriously. You have a little bit of a debris ball developing with this now. Right over here, there's a little bit of a debris ball. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. You have a nice inflow notch, a nice mouth of the storm. You're going to get your inflow coming into it. Your RFD is going to be kicking right behind it. Right in the middle is where your rotation is at, and your tornado will be at. So we have a tornado on the ground. Look at that. The camera is lighting up over here with that. Look at that. Look at that on the Tennessee camera. See how it's rotating? That storm right there is rotating. Big time tornado outbreak about to unfold today, y'all. Big time tornado outbreak. This storm is going to get itself together relatively quickly here. This is a storm you need to watch. If there were to be a tornado warning in Tennessee right now, it will be this storm. Very concerning situation. We got to watch this carefully, y'all. We're going to go back up to the confirmed tornado warning here in just a moment. Oh, boy. Here we go. The National Weather Service has issued a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. This is a PDS tornado warning. Take cover now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, y'all. PDS tornado warning. Oh boy. So this is the first PDS tornado warning of the day. So let's upgrade that now. If we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Not good. The stream just started too. Wow, look at that debris ball, y'all. Very large debris signature on our correlation coefficient. We have a very strong tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. Okay, we have a strong tornado doing significant damage, moving up to the north and east towards like areas. Let me see the town name. The camera's in the way. Hold on. Let's move the camera to like. We're gonna move it like right here. I'll take it back into frame if I need to, but yeah, we have a very strong tornado on the ground doing significant damage. It's going to be moving up towards Violin and Somerset and DeSoto. So if you're in Violin, Somerset, and DeSoto, the towns over there near, let's get more in depth here. Cruz Mill, Rabbitville, Rabbit I think is how you say it. Old Mines, Happy Hollow, Shebelth, Shebelth, I think is how you pronounce it. Belfontaine. Let me see here. Mattis Rich Woods, Beatties, Blackwell. And areas, like I said, around Somerset and DeSoto, you need to be underground right now. This is a very dangerous situation, okay? This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. All right, look at this. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. So we gotta take this seriously. This is a particularly dangerous situation. All right, so they did confirm it, and there is a large and potentially destructive tornado on the ground doing big damage. This is your CC drop right here. That's going to be moving up right towards Violin and Somerset and the surrounding areas around it, and soon to be DeSoto as well. So if you're in those areas, you need to take shelter right now. A very, very volatile situation is happening right now in these areas. You have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is the first PDS of the day, I'm pretty sure. And this storm is not going to die anytime soon. This is moving into a destabilizing atmosphere, a very volatile environment. So we got to watch that storm very carefully. Let's go back down and talk about these storms. They're radar indicated, but they still have the capability of producing a strong tornado here at any moment. So, like I said, if you're in Birch Tree, Winona, Eminence, and you know the forest areas that are around it near Van Buren, you guys had a tornado emergency 2 weeks ago. You had a large and violent tornado that went through your area 2 weeks ago. So you guys know what the deal is. So you better give it a take shelter now, because you may have tornadic storms. You're gonna have tornadic storms come into your area. And you might even go under a tornado warning. So take shelter if you're in Van Buren and Winona and in places like that. Let's go back up to the PDS tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning south and west of St. Louis, y'all. Big situation. This storm might be trying to recycle itself. Not sure, because, yeah, it's definitely trying to recycle because the rotation area got a little bit smaller, which is a good thing. But there's still a very well-defined debris signature that's visible on correlation coefficient and even on reflectivity as well too. You can see it. That's your debris ball right there, if I ever seen one. So you guys need to be in shelter now in those areas. Let's check back down on these storms in Tennessee and see what they're looking like. Because, buddy, these storms down here are ones we need to watch very closely. They could all start to rotate significantly here in a moment. I mean, you have a little bit of rotation popping up right here. You could have even more rotation popping up over here. So we got to watch all these storms very, very carefully now, because they are in the high risk area. So they're in a very, very volatile atmosphere. We have another tornado warning up to the north as well. Let's change that to four warnings now. Yeah, you potentially have a tornado on the ground south of Bloomington, Illinois now. There was a very tight area of rotation actually that's been forming here in the south and west of south of Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, you're actually under a tornado warning. So if you're in the Bloomington metro area, you need to be in shelter now. No confirmed tornado by the looks of it, but you still need to be in shelter just in case a tornado does touch down within the next couple of minutes or so. Because these storms can spin up a big time tornado real quickly here, so you guys better get ready and take shelter now. Let's go back down into our PDS tornado warning, and as you can see right here, this is a Still a large debris ball. So a large debris ball. This is going to go right over Rabadaux, I think is how you say it, and Racola. We have another tornado warning now. So we have another tornado warning. That's 5 warnings now. That's for the south of Bloomington now. So we're having, the tornado warning count is going to start to go up. Like I said, at some points, we're probably going to have like around 8 to 10 tornado warnings at once at some point during the stream, because that's just how it is with these high-risk day events. And it's just going to be really active. But we have another tornado warning. Let's read the counties out for you guys for that one. So Logan County, DeWitt County, and McLean County. You guys need to be underground right now in Illinois. This is until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So areas in Bloomington's Point South, near Clinton and Waynesville and Wapella and Hayworth. You guys need to be underground now. Rodolph, Downs, Leroy, and in areas there like Holder, south of Bloomington, Funks Grove, and McLean. You guys need to be underground right now because you have very strong storms that has the capability of producing a strong tornado here in any moment. So we gotta take these storms seriously. I think what's happening here, we might have a recycle happen here with this tornadic supercell, because that's what it's looking like right now. The storm could recycle and produce an even bigger tornado. So DeSoto, Somerset, Vineland, Mount Freedom, Victoria, Heminit, Fruitmont. You guys need to be getting ready to, or not getting. You should be in shelter right now. You shouldn't even be above ground at all, because right now it's looking like there's still a tornado on the ground. Number one. Number two, this is looking like it's going to recycle and maybe put down another tornado in the future here. I mean, you have a healthy supercell. This could definitely put down another tornado. So we gotta get this word out to as many people as possible, because this is a big thing. And we're watching these storms down here currently as well in southern Tennessee. We have golf ball size hail with these storms now. So a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with that one. And maybe an area of rotation popping up down here as well. I mean, look at this. You already have this storm's not even fully developed yet, and it's hooking. It's having a hook right now near Whiteville in Liberty Hill. So you guys in Tennessee, get ready, because the storms are going to start to blow up, and they're all going to rotate at some point. So we gotta take these seriously. I mean, look at these storms in Mississippi, near Fulton and Tremont, and Boonville in Tennessee. These are all rotating currently right now. Look at that. You have a little bit of rotation right here with this small little storm in Boonville in Mississippi. So you gotta take these storms seriously. If you're in Mississippi and Tennessee, specifically northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, all these little, bean-looking storms, they're all rotating. Every last one of them. You have one right here, you have one right here, you have one right here. These are all areas of rotation with these storms. We gotta watch this carefully. Right now, our live camera is it's getting rained out on by the looks of it. So it's definitely a stormy day in that area right now. Let's go back up here to St. Louis and check on this storm, because this is the most concerning storm in my opinion right now. This is the PDS warning. It's no longer PDS now, so we no longer have a PDS warning, so let's take that away. This was PDS before, though. So that's the thing. This was PDS before. It's no longer PDS. It's just still now a damaging tornado on the ground, doing some damage still. No longer debris signature, which is a good thing. So this storm has lifted for right now, but that could change at any moment. This thing could recycle at any moment, at any time. So we got to take that seriously. Let's go back over here to Bloomington, Illinois, and check on these storms. Now, these storms over here, wow, look at that big straight line damaging wind gusts with this storm right over here in Bloomington, Illinois. You could definitely see a spin up tornado with these at some point. So we gotta keep in mind about that. South of like Bloomington and stuff like that. You guys need to be in shelter currently right now if you aren't already. Yeah, man. This storm is not looking good. This is a classic supercell thunderstorm shape. All it needs is the hook. I'm not seeing a hook yet, but I mean, this could be an area that's trying to hook. So this storm, I mean, it has the inflow notch, and it's having the RFD. So in a matter of time, this storm could definitely form a very well-defined hook echo and start traveling up to the north and east and possibly produce a strong tornado with this. So this is a storm you have to watch carefully, because it's getting that shape now. It's getting that shape that we don't want to see. I mean, if you just watch the duration of the storm, this is it right here. Look how it just blew up. It combined into one storm. Boom. It's getting that supercell shape, so we gotta watch this storm carefully. This could be one of the lone trackers of the day too, just because of how isolated it is and the high risk area. That is concerning, y'all. That is very concerning. There's a camera right here. I think I could use this camera. Oh, there's no camera. There is a camera in Dyersburg, Tennessee, though, that I can use. So we will be watching that carefully here in Dyersburg. So Dyersburg, if you're in Dyersburg, just get ready because there is a storm to the south and west of you that definitely could be a big time long tracker that we might have to watch out for. Just to point that out now, we're down to 5 tornado warnings. So let's take that away. 4 tornado warnings now. They just issued a brand new severe thunderstorm warning with that one. Let's see here. Yeah, big time damaging wind threat with this storm right in here near Waynesville, moving up to Wapella. You guys still need to be in your shelter. Even if there's no tornado on the ground, this could still produce a strong tornado or strong damaging winds with this line of storms right here. So we still got to take that seriously. Let's check this storm down here near DeSoto. Like I said, this storm, it has a history of producing a very strong tornado, and it might try to do it again. I mean, you have this area of rotation right in here that it, could potentially try to produce a very strong tornado here in a matter of time. So we gotta watch that carefully. There's still no longer a debris signature, which is a good thing, but that could change rapidly. That could rapidly change, and we gotta watch that storm very carefully. They did cancel one of the tornado warnings down here because there was not much of a tornado threat anymore with this, but you still have a tornado warning with lime-sized hail along with it. This is for Mountain View, by the way. This is for Oregon counties and Shannon counties in Missouri. So take shelter or still be in your shelter if you're in those areas in Missouri because you still have a tornado warning. And wait for that to expire. Once it expires, you're safe to come out. But yeah, this storm near Covington, Tennessee, and north of Millington, needs to be watched very carefully. This storm definitely has the potential to try to produce a strong tornado in the near future. So we got to watch that. And these storms over here, too. They're Whiteville and other places like that. I mean, y'all, look at all these storms. They are all rotating like crazy right now. All of them are. I mean, look at these storms over here. Boonville, Fulton. Got to be watched. These got to be watched carefully. I mean, look at that. It's taking the shape of a supercell already. These storms are rotating like crazy already. And there's like little beans too. Little bean storms and are already rotating. All right. I had to take a drink of water here because I was talking a lot. Also, St. Louis, just so you guys know, you guys are going to get hit with a bunch of storms here, so just get ready for that. None of them are severe warned yet, but they could definitely become severe warned and potentially produce a little bit of a tornado threat for you guys, too. So be ready for that if you're in St. Louis. Also, yeah, we are having a severe damaging wind threat with this storm right here. Lime-sized hail with this, by the way, with this storm. No debris signature with any of these, which is a good thing, but there's still some big-time storms, though. We have some damage reports on some of these storms. It's honestly expected. You're gonna watch the storm there in Whiteville. Yeah, it's developing rotation. I wonder if you can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it, actually. We're going to keep this camera up, actually, because you can kind of see it pretty clearly here. That this rotation, this is facing, I think, southwest. We just had a new, yeah, there we go. New tornado warning. This is the storm in Tennessee that I was talking about. So our live camera here, or this is not our live camera, but this is the, this is a storm we're watching carefully. This is going towards Dyersburg, Tennessee. So if you're in Dyersburg, Tennessee, you guys need to be underground. Or not be underground, but you guys better prepare to get underground because the storm is coming for you. Ripley, Henning, Durhamville, Nutbush, Woodville, Fork Deer, Gates, I think that's how you say it, Frog Jump, areas near like Halls and south and west of Dyersburg, Tennessee. You guys need to be underground right now because you potentially have a tornado trying to develop here, more than likely in Tennessee. And Covington, you're also in that as well. So this includes the following counties. So this is Eastern Mississippi County, South Central Pemiscot County. Pemiscot County, I think that's how you say it. Southwestern Crockett County, Central Tipton County, Southwestern Dyer County, and Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, and Western Haywood County in West Tennessee. So you guys are under a tornado warning right now. Golf ball size hail and potentially a tornado trying to develop with this storm over here. So we got to watch that carefully. I mean, you have your inflow notch. This is your inflow notch right here. This is where your inflow is going to go in. You have your RFD kicking around it. In this area right here, you have to watch very carefully because this could develop a hook signature, and that is going to produce your tornado. Okay, this is going to be moving up to the north and east towards Covington. So if you're in Covington or near Covington or the surrounding areas, you guys better take shelter now. And if you're northeast towards like Ripley, Henning, Durhamville, Central, Woodville, Forkdale, Gates, and Halls and stuff like that. Further on this tornado warning, you guys need to be underground. All of you need to be underground because these storms has the potential to produce a very strong tornado. And I mean, oh my goodness, look at that. That is a possibly developing rotating wall cloud with this storm. This needs to be watched. All eyes, okay? All eyes need to be on this storm right here. I'm actually going to pull up my other radar scoped real quick. We're going to put this on that storm. All eyes need to be on this storm in Tennessee. Let me see if I see anything on the radar scoped. Nothing yet, but this is definitely an area we need to watch. Also, I hope you guys notice. Look at the supercell structure on this storm over here. Look at that. That is a well-defined supercell structure, if you ask me. No debris signature with this or anything because it's not on the ground as of right now, but it's definitely looking like it's trying to put something on the ground here. So let's watch this storm very carefully here. All right. Jeez, man, this is going to be a significant outbreak. Yeah, I'm starting to see RFD starting to form with this storm. The storm's going to get itself together relatively soon here. We got to watch this carefully. All right, let's go up to our other tornado warnings up here. In Clinton, you're no longer in that tornado warning, but still stay in your safe spots only because you are having a very strong, severe thunderstorm coming into your area right now. Still producing some very strong straight line damaging winds. But areas near, like in Rodolph, Hayworth, and Wapella, you guys need to be underground still. On Highway 51, you should be off the roads. You shouldn't be on the roads at all. Doing a tornado warning. Bloomington, you still need to be underground because there is a tornado warning storm still right over you guys. It's almost over though. It's going to pass you guys. Your warning will expire in the next 6 minutes. So just stay underground for the next 6 minutes and you'll be fine. Same thing with Highway 74. You guys need to be off the highway. You should be on there in Downs and Leroy. And just like I said, just wait for these storms to expire. You still have 21 minutes left for this storm down here, but 6 minutes left with the storm up north. So just stay off the roads. We have a brand new tornado warning now, and this is for Tennessee once again. So things are starting to pick up a whole lot more in Tennessee, y'all. Like I said, we have multiple live cameras that we're currently watching right now in Tennessee. We have one, Jackson, you're in that actually. There's another live camera we can use. Let me see if I can use that's not a live camera. Let me see if I can use this one. Yep, this is the only one. So if there were to be a tornado to develop and form somewhere, it would be right where our live camera is at, and we'll be able to see it. So that's a good thing with that at least. But Whiteville, Mercer, Meaden, Deanburg, 5 Points, Pinson, Beach Bluff, Laurie, the entire area of the city of Jackson needs to be underground. Three-way, Spring Creek, Medina, Grabball, Lavinia, I think is how you say it, Cedar Grove, Mount Galede, and Lexington. You guys need to be underground right now. You have a supercell thunderstorm. You have another tornado warning now. Yeah, things are just popping off right now. So we're now to 6 tornado warnings now, currently. We're up to 6 tornado warnings. If I'm not mistaken, 2, 4, yeah, that's 6. 6 tornado warnings currently. We gotta watch these storms very carefully here. I have multiple live cameras. I mean, you can see on the this live camera. This is the live camera near Belleviere, and you're able to see the actual mesocyclone in the storm. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, on this camera right here. If you guys are looking, so that is your mesocyclone right there. You definitely have a area of rotation near Whiteville. It could develop a whole lot more. This storm could get a whole lot bigger here in a moment, so we gotta watch this carefully. But we have a brand new tornado warning for the southern part of St. Louis, actually. Radar indicated this is for Maron County, St. Clair County, Jefferson County, and St. Louis County. You guys are under that tornado warning, so seek shelter now if you're in Arnold, Columbia, Waterloo, Velmere, Pevely, Herculaneum, I think so you say it, Festus or Festus, and Belleville. So you guys need to be underground now. Some of these areas sound familiar because, like I said, 2 weeks ago we had a tornado outbreak and this area was in it. So we gotta what? And that is not good. All right, that is not good at all. I'm hoping this doesn't develop into something major. But just by the looks of it, this is trying to develop into something pretty big here. Hopefully, like the storms behind it just like messes it up or something. Because this is an area of rotation that we need to watch very carefully. I mean, this could tighten up pretty quickly here and drop a very large tornado here. So we gotta, yeah, that's exactly what it's trying to do. It's trying to develop a large tornado. We have another tornado warning now. So now up to 7 tornado warnings. 7 tornado warnings now. And these are for the areas north and east of Bloomington, Illinois. So if you're north and east of Bloomington, Illinois, like near Cooksville, Colfax, Anchor, Aerosmith, Ellsworth, Bentown, and Holder, you guys need to be underground right now. And this is for McLean County in central Illinois. So you guys need to be underground right now if you're in McLean County, Illinois, because you have a tornado warning now, a brand new tornado warning, and big time severe thunderstorms coming into your area that could drop some big hail and maybe even potentially a tornado at that too. We also got to watch the storm down here south of Clinton. There's an area of rotation that's trying to pop up here. That could definitely produce a tornado. Got to watch that very carefully. Look at this right here. A little bit of a hook shape popping up over here. So that could definitely get tornado warning in the next like couple of minutes or so. So we got to watch that very carefully here. So don't be surprised if a brand new tornado warning gets issued over there. Let's go back down into Tennessee and check on these storms. Now these storms, they still got some time to get themselves together. Like I said, the Whiteville area, this storm is definitely trying to get itself together. There's definitely an area of rotation, 100% for sure, in Whiteville, but nothing too significant yet, which is the good thing. So we got to watch that carefully. We're still waiting on a radar update for that one, actually. And you still got this storm, still producing golf ball sized hail. And yeah, I think that's your area of rotation right there, if I'm not mistaken. I just think the reflectivity didn't update on this yet. Just gotta wait for this to update. Yeah, I mean, if you guys look up here, look at this right here. We gotta watch that carefully. Yeah, they're actually moving the camera. Let's go back up here and check on this storm. Cause like I said, this area is definitely trying to do something. Let's hope this doesn't succeed into producing another strong, potentially, big time tornado in that area. Let's hope that this storm doesn't do anything either, because this storm looks like it's trying to do something as well. I mean, all these storms have the capability of producing something today. Also saw lightning strike over there. But yeah, they're turning the camera. They're definitely watching this area. I think this is a wall cloud, if I'm not mistaken. This right here. Might zoom in on this camera here. Like I said, there's a ton of live cameras in Tennessee, so I'm able to use a lot of them. But these two storms are definitely trying to develop into something here. Let's actually zoom in on this camera. Yeah, y'all see that right there? I don't know if this is a rotating circulation right here. I'm not sure what this is. But this whole thing needs to be watched. This might be an entire mesocyclone. And this could be a wall cloud developing. This could try to become a wall cloud and try to drop a tornado here in a moment. It depends. Yeah, I think this is a wall cloud forming. So we gotta watch that. Because I think this whole thing is it's spinning. This whole thing is spinning, I'm pretty sure. And this is like your wall cloud, I guess you could say, trying to develop here. So whenever you have that, this is your meso up here. Your meso spinning around. Then you have your wall cloud. It'll be something like that, and then your tornado comes down just like that. That's why I'm a little concerned about that. We're gonna keep zooming in on that. Just check this out. Yeah, they were zoomed in too. They're trying to see that is trying to develop something. But that got to be watched carefully, because that could definitely produce a big time tornado at any moment. And that's a wall cloud, y'all. That's a wall cloud if you ask me. Look at that. That's got to be a wall cloud. I mean, it is, the area of rotation is trying to get even more tighter, so we'll see what happens with this one. But that's definitely, the camera's facing northwest into the storm, so we'll see what happens with this one. Oh, that's not good. This storm is definitely taking that shape right now. You see what I mean by the shape, the supercell shape that we don't want to see? So I'm talking about, that's the shape I'm talking about right here that we don't want to see. So we're going to watch that carefully here. Yep. And this would be your area of rotation to watch. This would be your area to watch right here. So like I said, get this storm some time to develop, and this could definitely be a big time long tracker here. So we gotta take these storms seriously. We have a couple of live cameras that's in the path of this thing. But we gotta be careful with this storm. This storm definitely could be the big one. That definitely could produce a long track tornado here. Let's check back on this storm. So this storm over here still trying to produce a tornado over here in south of St. Louis. It's not doing it. Actually, I think that might be debris fallout. Yeah, this right here could be debris fallout from the last tornado that happened. So if I'm not mistaken, it could be raining debris in Murphy and Parkdale and Bernie's Mill, or Burns Mill. House Spring, Scottdale, and Local. So you guys definitely could be seeing debris falling from the sky in some places over there. We just got a brand new tornado warning, so let's check that out. That'll be, yep, that's for this area right here. I am not even gonna lie, I'm not surprised about this one. because this is forming a little bit of an area of rotation, a little bit of an area of concern that we're looking at as well too. So we got to watch that one very carefully here. And I mean, you can see it. There's some very strong winds coming in with this one. So you have your reds going away from the radar and your grays and greens going towards. Right in the middle is your rotation, counterclockwise rotation, moving up to the north and east. This includes Weldon, DeLand, Farmer City, DeWitt, and places ahead of that too. Let me, move that forward. Yeah, Farmer City, Mansfield, Blue Ridge. You guys need to be underground now. And the following counties that are in this is Piatt County, DeWitt County, and McLean County. So if you guys are in those counties, you need to be underground right now. You have another tornado warning up here near Bloomington, Illinois, south and east of Bloomington, Illinois now. So that's something to keep in mind about. We still have currently 6 tornado warnings now, 6 warnings. Yeah, we got to watch this storm carefully. That is not a good shape you want to see. It is trying its hardest right now. Storm is definitely trying to get itself together. Yeah, wow, look at that. Look how organized it just got there. And that got organized fairly quickly. We still have another storm behind it as well. That might actually interfere with the storm that's tornado warning right now. That might interfere. This storm right here. This is also rotating as well, so still a bad thing regardless. But I mean, at least it's gonna cut it off. We have another tornado warning now. This includes areas near Farmington, Missouri. So, and this is why they issued that tornado warnings, because of this area of rotation right in here. That's going to be moving up to the north and east towards Highway 21 near Ironton, Pilot Knob, and Iron Mountain Lake. You guys need to be underground now. This is south and west of Farmington, Missouri. So if you're in Farmington, Missouri, you guys need to be, or south and west of Farmington, Missouri, you need to be underground right now, because this is heading right towards you guys. Yeah, so it's a big storm coming towards you guys. So you guys better be in shelter. You need to be in shelter. Take your belongings indoors and everything else that you need that's essential to you. Just take it indoors and just get in shelter. Still have a strong area of rotation with this storm over here. It's not doing anything crazy yet, but it's definitely trying to give this one some time too, and this probably will produce another tornado in the future. I'm a little concerned about this storm now, because this storm is it's breaking away from this part of it, and this is actually a supercell now that is developing. So in the future, this storm is going to move into a more favorable environment, more than likely, and it may actually produce a tornado here. So we got to watch that carefully, because this is now a lone supercell. Yeah, you have a little bit of rotation right there. We got to watch that carefully. We have another tornado warning now. And that's for West Plains once again. Another tornado warning, so now we're up to 7. We're up to 7 tornado warnings. So let's read that out to you guys right here and right now. This is for Howell County and Oregon County and South Central Missouri. So you guys need to be underground now if you're in those counties. You have a tornado trying to develop here. This is your area of rotation. Reds are going away from the radar. Greens are going towards. Right in the middle is your rotation right here near Bradsville and Kashkanang. I think that's how you say it, Kashkanang. And near Highway 63, Highway 63 and Highway 160. So be underground now if you're in those areas. Oh, I don't know what this is. Hopefully this is contamination. Not sure what that is. We just got another tornado warning now. That's a weird tornado warning box. Okay. Well, now we're up to 8 tornado warnings, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 8 tornado warnings. Like I said, y'all, this is going to be a moment where we're going to have like a trillion tornado warnings at once that we're going to have to cover. Let's go back up here and see what's going on with Springfield and Bloomington. Still the same thing up here. Still to be in your safe spots up here if you're in DeWitt, Farmer City, and Mansfield in Illinois. Same thing up here near Cooksville, Colfax, Anchor, and Ellsworth. And Aerosmith in Illinois as well, just to the north of the other storm. Still a concerning area that we have to watch very carefully here. Near Valamir, I think that's how you say it, and Bushburg, an area south of St. Louis, Missouri. I think this might be inflow coming into the storm. But the storm definitely has fallen apart a little bit now, which is a good thing. Could reorganize though. Yeah. So we're still up, what, 8 warnings now? Yep, still at 8 warnings. Very active right now. Nothing confirmed, which is good, but still very active. What are they doing to the camera down there? Trying to see if they're like trying to face it towards. There is a little bit of sun breaking in with that camera. They're trying to face it towards where the storm is at. But that is not where the storm is at. That's facing the camera's like right here, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's like right here. They're facing like down there. Should be facing like west, southwest, like in that area, because that's where the storm's coming from. Looks like this storm is definitely, yeah, I think it might be, it's still an area of rotation, but this might be trying to become more of a damaging wind threat. It's outflow dominant by the looks of it. So I don't think there's no longer a serious tornado threat with this storm anymore, but it still could have a spin up tornado with it. So we're going to keep an eye on that storm. Definitely outflow dominant though. See why they issue a tornado warning with this storm. By the way, this is for Woodruff County and Monroe County in Arkansas. So be in shelter. That includes McCrory, sorry, Patterson, DeView, Grays, and Augusta in Arkansas. You guys need to be in shelter now. Let's go back up here towards Bloomington, Illinois, and check on these storms over here. Oh, yeah. Farmer City got to be watched very carefully here. It's a big area of straight line damaging winds unfolding. Maybe RFD, but that's an inflow notch if you ask me. Right in here, that's an inflow notch. So you can have inflow coming into the storm and an RFD coming around it. This could be your tornado if it were to be a tornado trying to develop with the storm. Moving just to the north and east, or east, more than likely, just like that. Yeah, the storm is becoming way more outflow dominant, which is a good thing. It's no longer posing a serious tornado threat with that one anymore. That was our first PDS of the day, was that storm. So I still would take that one still seriously, just because it is tornado warning. It did cause a PDS warning. These storms down here are definitely trying their hardest to develop right now. They're trying to develop big time. Let me actually see if he called me back. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm seeing rotation, but I'm not seeing any signs of an actual one on the ground, which is a good thing. The storm is struggling to develop. I think it's still able to develop into a big storm. I mean, it's in a high risk area. It's in the most favorable environment it could possibly be in. So, we'll see what happens here. Same thing with these storms over here. We actually have a donut hole. I'm pretty sure right here, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if that's a donut hole, but it's definitely trying to develop one at least. And we still have prefrontal supercells popping up right here too. Like I said, don't forget about these areas as well. These areas are definitely has the chance of developing, you know, strong tornadoes as well in the future. It's only 5:19, y'all. It's not even peak timing of the event. I would say peak timing of the event is around 7 o'clock, and we're already at 8 tornado warnings. But yeah, this storm needs to be watched very carefully here because it has that shape, that supercell shape that we don't want to see in any of our storms. And I could definitely try to produce a tornado here in the next couple of minutes. So we got to watch the area of rotation here. Make sure it doesn't try to actually produce a tornado here. Which, by the looks of it, the velocity is not showing anything impressive. We do have a brand new tornado warning now. Is it this? It might be that. And that's not that, actually. Oh, down here. Oh, we have one in Mississippi now. Let's check that one out. There we go. We have a brand new tornado warning down here. This is for Mississippi. Lafayette County, Marshall County, Tate County, Benton County, and Panola County. Guys need to be underground right now if you're in those counties. You have a tornado warning. And all these storms has the capability of producing a strong lone track EF3 plus tornado today. From the Storm Prediction Center, that's their wording, not mine. So we gotta take these storms seriously because this could produce a very strong tornado in the near future, and you'd rather be prepared than not, just than sorry is what I'm trying to say. So, and I mean, yeah, there's definitely some conversions with that storm. No tornado down, but there's definitely some stuff happening with this. You even have another storm up here that's also rotating as well. So we gotta watch these storms real carefully here, because they could all definitely try to produce a big time tornado here at any moment. Yeah, don't be surprised if this one gets tornado warned here in the future too. It's going into a favorable area. Yeah, I'm trying to see what this one's doing. This one is Shrine. It's hardest to produce a tornado here. What just happened? Radarscope just like crashed. Ooh, this actually might try to develop another tornado again. Yeah, the storm in St. Louis might try to produce another tornado. We're at 8 tornado warnings still. Like I said, don't ever let your guard down with a lot of these storms, because they definitely could. This definitely might produce a strong tornado here actually in the next couple of minutes, south of St. Louis. So we got to watch that carefully, because that's picked up quite a bit actually. Yeah, see, it was nothing at first. Now it's rotating, so we got to watch that carefully. That could definitely produce a strong tornado. We now have a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm now. Confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm in Jackson. So if you guys are in Jackson in Tennessee, you guys need to be underground now. Public has confirmed a tornado on the ground with quarter-sized hail. So we do have a tornado on the ground right now doing damage in Jackson, Tennessee. We have live cameras actually in this area, so we'll be able to see it if there is a tornado on the ground here, which I don't see anything as of right now. But there definitely is a wall cloud with these storms over here. Let's actually pull up a camera for Jackson. Let's see here. Yeah, let's pull up this camera for Jackson, Tennessee. Let's put this one right here. So yeah, we definitely do have a now we do definitely have a tornado on the ground over here, so we gotta watch this carefully. I'm not seeing much of a tornado at all over here on this live camera, because this is like the camera like right next to the storm. But is that if there's a tornado on the ground, it might have been brief. It might have been a brief tornado that touched down over here in Jackson, Tennessee. But wow, look at that lightning strike right there. Wow, look at that. Shook the ground multiple times there. But I mean, you can see the it's rotating. The storm, this whole thing is rotating right now. And this is your wall cloud. That's your wall cloud right here. So a tornado can try to develop anywhere in this wall cloud region right here. So if there were to be a tornado on the ground, or try to be one on the ground, it'll try to drop it like somewhere over here in this area. So we gotta be aware of that. The storm is rotating right now. That's your wall cloud. This is a upcoming storm for sure that's trying to produce a tornado. This needs to be watched very carefully here. Like I said, Jackson, if you're in Jackson, Tennessee, this is your rotation right here. It's pretty obvious that it's this thing's trying to intensify and produce a strong tornado here. So we got to take this seriously. Let's jump back down here with this storm over here in Mississippi. Holly Springs, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Highway 22, got to be in your safe spots. Like I said, you guys there's a storm coming towards you guys that potentially could try to produce a strong tornado here in the future. I mean, it's a small supercell thunderstorm. Still has the capability of doing that though. So take these storms seriously. go over here to the St. Louis storm, because this is trying to it's just trying to do something very, very bad over here. That's what I'm saying. So if you're in Columbia, points east near Redomich, Millstadt, and areas to the east near Belleville, you guys need to be underground right now, because there could be a tornado trying to develop here in the next couple of minutes. So we gotta take that proper precaution and get underground now. We have another tornado warning over here. I didn't even see that one. They extended it actually. Now we're at 9 tornado warnings. We're almost in double digits now, unfortunately. We are at 9 tornado warnings right now, and we have another one over here. They extended this one for a good reason, because it's looking pretty concerning. This is for Chapman County in East Central Illinois. So if you guys if you guys are in that county and they're Fisher, Raintoll, Fools Lynn, and Ludlow, you guys need to be underground now. Even on Highway 57, you guys need to be underground, because this could be a storm that could drop a tornado at any moment. I mean, you have a well-defined inflow notch right here, or it was well-defined. There's stuff going into it, but you have an inflow notch, and you have RFD kicking in from behind it. So there could be a tornado trying to develop here in a matter of time over here. Let's go back down to that St. Louis storm one more time before we go back down to the south. Yeah, it's definitely trying to do something. Let's hope it doesn't do anything fishy, because it's definitely trying to do something here. So like I said, that storm has a history of producing a strong tornado, so we got to be careful. Still a tornado warning for this area near Ironton, Fredericktown, and near Farmington, and Pilot Knob as well. So you guys better be in your safe spot still, because it's still trying. Yeah, east of West Plains, you guys are still under a tornado warning as well too. We're gonna check that camera in Tennessee, because that camera is showing some interesting stuff right now. So let's go back to. Yeah, that is trying its hardest right now to drop down something. Look at this. This is Scud right here, by the way. This is not. That's just Scud. There's no tornado with that. All this is just Scud. Oops. But this is still your wall cloud, though. Still a wall cloud. You still have your mesocyclone rotating around it. But yeah, that's not a tornado. That's just Scud just kicking up over here. So nothing too insane, which is a good thing. As of right now, from what I'm looking at, I don't see a tornado on the ground with this. But like I said, this is a confirmed tornado warning for Jackson. So treat this like there is a tornado on the ground that's heading towards you guys in Jackson, Tennessee. You still have a little bit of area of rotation right here. So just treat this like it is on the ground, and that is coming for you. Because it is coming for you. If it was on the ground, it would be coming for you guys. So you need to be underground now. We also have a camera in Jackson itself, actually. Let's check this camera out. Different angle of it, actually, coming in. And this is your, this is your Scud right here. This is your Scud kicking up. No actual evidence of a tornado developing in this area. But that could change. That could change. There could be. We have another tornado warning, by the way. But there could be an area that could try to drop a tornado over here or something. So we got to keep that. We got to keep our eyes open for this, because we have a lot of Scud kicking up with this. It's coming right for. It's right for Jackson, Tennessee. This little bean storm right here. This isn't looking too good down here. Let me check this one out. This might be trying to produce a brief tornado. I don't know if this is producing or not, but this is that does not look like a good signature at all. Like I said, if you're in Highway 310, 309, and a Highway 4 south and west of Holly Springs, you guys need to be on the ground now, because that is not a good look on that storm at all. You got a brand new tornado warning, so we're now at the 10 tornado warnings now. 10 tornado warnings now. So we're in the double digits, unfortunately. But, yeah, 10 tornado warnings. This is the new one. This is including the same areas again. Winona, Birch Tree, Highway 19. The same areas that were under tornado warnings earlier. Just get underground now, again, for the next hour. And this should pass you guys, hopefully. And it hopefully doesn't do any like big time damage for you guys. But just stay underground if you're in these areas. This is the same counties. I'll read out the counties again. This is for Shannon County and Orkin County in Missouri. So just take shelter. You guys have been having this tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning. Sorry about that. You still have an area right here near Millstads that is trying to develop an area of rotation to produce a tornado here, but it's not doing it, which is good. We don't want it to do it because it's a very populated area that is in, so we don't want it to do anything crazy. Let's go back up here. We have another tornado warning for Decatur in Illinois. So if you're in Decatur, Harristown, Oakley, and Oriana, I think that's how you say it, then you guys need to be in shelter now. This could be a potentially a tornado trying to develop here in this area. This includes Macon County in central Illinois. So you guys need to be underground now. If you're in Macon County, Illinois, wow, look at that lightning strike right there. But you guys need to be underground now. A lot of lightning with this storm in Jackson, Tennessee. So this needs to be watched. This could be an intensifying storm. This is definitely trying to develop a tornado here. Same thing with this storm up here in Rantol. You guys still need to be under your safe underground in your safe spots. We have a ton of tornado warnings right now, y'all. Ton of them. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is producing a tornado or not, but it's looking quite concerning down here with this storm. I don't think that's a debris signature, but it's trying to do something here. So let's hope it doesn't do anything crazy. I mean, you have a well-defined inflow notch. Look at that. Well-defined inflow notch. You have your hook shape right here. I mean, it doesn't get more classy than that. Just got to get more organized and bigger. And it can definitely produce a big-time tornado. Yeah, you have an area of rotation moving right over Jackson right now. Right where the live camera's at. So let's actually look at the live camera and watch it go over it. Okay, this is the storm right here over Jackson. This is the tornado warning storm in Jackson, Tennessee. You can see there's a lot of scud kicking up with the storm. Not an actual tornado, but just scud. Scary looking cloud. I just spilled water on myself. Sorry about that. Jeez. But yeah, this is, like I said, if you guys are just tuning in right now, this is your tornado warning storm in Jackson, Tennessee. A lot of lightning too, by the way. This thing is producing a ton of lightning. Just a heads up. So this lightning is definitely increasing with this a whole lot more. So I just want to point that out there, that this is a rapidly intensifying storm. There's a little bit of a storm merger coming in though, so it might mess with it a whole lot, but the storm over here actually just died out completely. It was looking concerning at first, but it's died out now actually. It's no longer a concerning storm, to me at least, as of right now. But this, on the other hand, down here, this is concerning to look at. You have an area of rotation right here that could potentially develop a tornado in the future. I don't know if that's a debris signature. I'm like not. It's not going away. Like, let me hold on. It's not a debris signature. It doesn't look like it, at least. I'm hoping it's not. The track of it's like, let me track it. This is like the track of it. That's the track of it. Let me check the velocities for this. I don't know, guys. That might have been a pretty strong tornado that developed there. I mean, that could have been a tornado, y'all. That could have been a tornado. That could have been a strong tornado at that, too. I'm not 100% certain that that was a tornado, but that could have been a tornado that actually was on the ground doing significant damage, more than likely, just by the looks of it. I don't know. We'll hear more about it soon, I guess, because that looked pretty promising, if I'm being honest with you guys. Still nothing with the storm yet, which is a good thing. We don't need the storm producing a tornado anytime soon at all. Let's go back up here to the north in Illinois. Decatur, you're still under that tornado warning currently, so still be in your safe spots if you're in Decatur, Illinois. Oh, that is not good. It's not a good sign. Maybe you have a tornado trying to develop here. Yeah, that's definitely a tornado trying to develop there. Yeah, we definitely need to watch this carefully. So there might be a new tornado warning that they might issue here for Paxton, Elliott, like this area right here. They might issue a brand new tornado warning for that because it's looking like it's moving up to the north and east just like this towards Paxton. So if you're in Paxton in Illinois, I'd honestly get underground. Yeah, I'll just get underground because they're probably going to issue a warning here. Yeah, it's gonna cross over the actual tornado warning polygon. Wow, look at the lightning, y'all. Y'all saw that on the camera? Look at that. Lightning's insane with that storm. A bunch of lightning flashes happening with that, but yeah, this is an area of rotation. It's moving towards Paxton though. So we gotta watch this one real carefully here. We're at 7 warnings now. 7 tornado warnings. Let's go back down here. Yeah, it's no longer confirmed anymore, which honestly that's pretty obvious because we didn't see anything go over Jackson, Tennessee, which is good. We still have like a little bit of a lowering wall cloud looks like here. That's also it's also being produced, so we're gonna watch that. Yeah, I think this storm was on the ground down here for a while. It had a velocity couplet. It had a CC drop. It looked like. Yeah, that's a tornado. That was a tornado, y'all. That was 100% a tornado. Wow, I'm pretty sure. Like if I'm not mistaken, from my knowledge of weather, that was a tornado, if you ask me. I mean, it lines up pretty clearly with the velocity and the CC drop and even a reflectivity kind of too. It kind of, matched up pretty well. So I'm wouldn't be surprised if I'd heard any damage reports or tornado reports in this area down here in Mississippi near Como and Sardis, sorry, because that looked like it was a long-lived tornado. So I'm not sure. We'll see what happens there. My interview soon. Was good. Was good, Haley. What did I miss? There was a PDS tornado warning earlier, and there may have been another strong tornado that developed down here, south of Holly Springs. That might be coming towards that is coming towards Holly Springs right now, and we're just watching it carefully. Right now, I think we're at 7. Yeah, 7 tornado warnings currently right now. We had a couple of confirmed ones, but nothing too insane happened yet, which is good. But we did have a PDS tornado warning earlier. If you're wondering what happened earlier. Let's watch this storm up here as well, because the storm is definitely trying to develop a tornado as well. and I am expecting another tornado warning for Paxton. So like I said, if you're in Paxton, Illinois, I'd just be in shelter if I were you. Even though you're not in the actual tornado warning polygon, you guys need to be in it. Or you guys are probably going to be in it pretty soon, and you guys are, the storm's coming for you guys. So you got to be down in your shelter. Still got your current tornado warnings ongoing there, Winona, and in places west of Van Buren. Still an area of rotation right in here that we're going to watch very carefully. But honestly, I'd say just watch out for this storm because it's moving into a more volatile atmosphere. So we got to watch out for it. And if you guys are tuning in right now and wondering what's happening, what's going on, why is there so much hype about this, we have a high risk of severe weather, mainly tornadoes. And this is going to be a pretty significant outbreak. So far, it already was a pretty significant outbreak. We had multiple tornado touchdowns. We have one PDS warning so far, and we may have another one later. It depends. It really depends. I'm watching this storm very carefully because this is probably the most, tornadic supercell I've seen, or I'm seeing right now currently, besides the other storms. But that's probably the most classic looking one, I guess you can say, that I'm looking at. Now this storm right here, there's two areas I'm watching. You have one up here in Oakfield and one down here south and west of Jackson. So I'm thinking that these storms might merge into one big storm and try to, become one big supercell thunderstorm to develop a tornado in the future. So I do want to watch that very carefully here. Let's actually move radar scope. Let's move it to Illinois. Yeah, move up there. There we go. All right, but yeah, these areas down here, these storms are like the most concerning looking storms. Yeah, honestly, I think this storm down here, this area of rotation right in here, south and west of Jackson, Tennessee, may be trying to produce a tornado. We do have live cameras in Jackson, Tennessee right now, these two right here. So we are watching these very carefully to see if this does develop anything. But this is a supercell thunderstorm that is most likely trying to develop a tornado here. I mean, you could see it. That could try to develop a tornado. So if you're in Jackson, Tennessee, I'd still be in your safe spot. Don't come out. You're still under a tornado warning for the next 16 minutes. And for a good reason. I think they're panning over to the wall cloud. Oh, wow. We're going to zoom in on that, actually. Yeah, we're going to zoom in. Look at that. That is a wall cloud right there, y'all. That is a wall cloud. That's it. That's the rotation I'm talking about. So we're going to zoom in on this because this looks like it might try to produce a tornado. That is a well-defined wall cloud. I mean, you can see it. It's a very low cloud. You probably have a rotation coming around it right now currently, or your mesocyclone rotating around it. This could drop a tornado at any moment. We got to watch this very closely here. We're actually going to stick with this and watch this and see if this does develop anything. Because like I said, we do have a live camera. This is a live camera right now looking into the storm. That's tornado warning in Jackson, Tennessee. Trying to see if this thing does drop something. But it's rotating like a top right now. It's definitely trying to do something here. We're going to look at it from radar scoped, actually. Let's look at it from radar scope real quick. Yeah, that's a pretty solid area of rotation. Let's pull up both, actually. Let's pull up both screens, and I can show you guys why I'm concerned about this. I mean, you can see right here, right in here. This is your area of rotation right in here. Moving right into Jackson, Tennessee. You still have another area of rotation as well right here too, but this is the area I'm watching because that's what they panned over to. Yeah, so this storm could potentially drop a tornado here in any moment. Literally any moment now. So we're just watching this real closely here. But if you're just tuning in right now, we're looking at a live camera and live radar of a tornadic supercell that is trying to develop a tornado here. In a matter of time, it might actually do that. I mean, you have a well-defined mesocyclone right here. I mean, it's more than likely that it might do it. And if it does do it, we'll have it on camera here. Oh boy, yeah, look at that. It is it's forming a hook now. It's forming a hook near Jackson. This might actually drop a tornado here. You might actually get it on camera. So if you're in Jackson, like I said, you guys should be still in your shelter. You should have never come up from your shelter. If you have, well, you should be in shelter still. Because this storm is coming right for you. There's another storm that has the potential, a very high potential of producing a tornado here in a couple of minutes, possibly. I mean, the rotation's there. It's quite literally there. Nothing is on the ground, of course, from radar and from visual point standpoint, but that could change. That could change significantly, actually. So we gotta watch this real carefully, y'all. But that is a if I do see anything interesting with this, like if I do actually see a funnel or a tornado drop down, I will zoom in fully on this camera. But you can see right there that this is a that's a area we need to watch. Yeah, nothing yet with that. Not seeing any funnel clouds either. Not yet, at least. I'm not seeing the funnel cloud yet, but it's definitely developing a hook. So just get ready if you're in Jackson, Tennessee. I mean, you can literally see it rotating, y'all. It's counterclockwise rotation coming around the storm. Big time tornado maker here, possibly. Yeah, they're still going to continue this tornado warning with this storm. I don't blame them, honestly. If I were to say if there were to be a funnel cloud anywhere, it would probably be right in here, maybe. I think that may be where the tornado would be at. Not 100% certain. But if there were to be a funnel cloud, it'll be right in there, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll see what happens here. Unless that's something, which I don't know if that's anything. I don't think that's anything, but watching this very closely, though. Because they're not panning over to the right, so they're obviously not thinking that it's, it's anything over there. It's more than likely over here. So we'll see what happens. No update on the radar for radar scoped. But definitely a hook, though. There's definitely a hook with this. Let's check the other storms here. This storm down here is still looking scary. Yeah, you still have a pretty big area of rotation right in here. Yeah, I'm like confident that like this had a tornado on the ground at some point. I can't go back and see it on radar scope, but this definitely had an area of rotation and or not area of rotation. This had like at least maybe a brief tornado that touched down with this over in Holly Springs, Mississippi. Something happened there. Still trying to develop a tornado over here in Jackson, Tennessee. We are down to, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are down to 4 tornado warnings. So let's take that. Down to 4 tornado warnings right now, y'all. Let's go back up here to Decatur and see what's going on with this storm. See if this loads. If you guys are tuning in right now, we are looking at the live camera up to the top, if you look right here, you see where my finger is at right there. That is a live camera of Jackson, Tennessee, where potentially a tornado is trying to develop here. This is a tornado warning supercell that has the possibility of dropping a tornado at any moment here. So we're just watching this very carefully, seeing if it does drop something here. I don't think that's a funnel cloud over here. I'm hoping it's not, but I'm gonna watch that though, just in case. Yeah, there's no other storms besides these storms down here that are like as concerning. They're actually turning the camera. That might be something then. Oh yeah, it is tightening up over here. It is tightening up over Jackson, Tennessee. We gotta watch this carefully. So radar indicated tornado. Let me check. I'm not seeing much on that camera. It's right over Jackson right now. Yeah, if you're looking for area of rotation, it'll be right in here. That is your area of rotation right there. It's gonna move it out to the north and east. It's right over Jackson, Tennessee right now. So if you're in Jackson, Tennessee, this is like right above you guys currently. I was just waiting for the moment where I would see a funnel cloud or something just pop out of nowhere, because the storm is definitely intensifying. I think this is becoming one supercell now, so. Let's get a brand new tornado warning. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, they actually extended it now. Okay. Honestly, that's a smart move. They extended the tornado warning now, so now we're at 4 still. There's no longer tornado warnings up there in Illinois, so you guys are safe in Illinois, but still stay in your safe spots if you were under a tornado warning, because you still have strong to severe thunderstorms up there. You have 21 minutes left of this storm over here in Winona and Missouri, and then this storm's gonna keep on going through into Clarksburg, Wildersville, sorry, a Holiday, Brunsington, I think that's how you say it, Camden, Mackenzie, Trezevant, I think is how you say it, and McLeamersburg, Ville. Sorry, I said Berg. This is for Henderson, Gibson, Benton, Carroll, and Madison and Henry counties. You guys need to be underground now. I think they say I thought it said baseball size hail, ping pong ball size hail, and tornado is the threat for this storm. So we gotta watch that. Oh yeah, it is trying its hardest to develop a tornado right now. It's right over Jackson. We do have another live camera in the path of this storm, so if anything, we will see a tornado if it does wind up developing. I'm not sure if that's a funnel. I don't think that's a funnel cloud. It doesn't look like it. It'd be pretty visible if it was a funnel cloud. Or not pretty visible, but pretty. It would be rotating way faster if it was a funnel cloud. I don't think that's a funnel cloud, but these clouds are moving relatively fast. I mean, if you're looking at them, they move pretty fast. So, I'm not sure. That could be something. That could be something, though. What about, can you see from this camera? No, you can't. This is from the top end of the storm, so you can't see much from that. I really hope that's not what I think it is. That's not looking good. I don't think that it's not a debris ball. I was hoping it wasn't that. I mean, I'm not seeing any confirmation of one, so of a tornado. But buddy, that is a area to watch if you ask me. I mean, it's a concerning area. Yeah, I'm still not seeing a tornado currently with this as of right now. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's out of frame or anything, but from what I'm looking at, I'm not seeing much right now. But on the radar, it's showing some crazy stuff right now, showing a big hook echo. So we'll see what happens. Because lightning did start to pick up with the storm a whole lot more now. So we'll see what happens. Still a big mesocyclone either way. So you guys still should be in your safe spots over there in Jackson. Still right over you guys. Yeah, it's still trying to develop. It's not as big of a rotation area anymore, but it's still trying to develop a rotating area. So we still gotta watch this. It's a healthy supercell though. Very healthy supercell. You still have more supercells developing as well. I mean, look at this storm right here. Near Tishomingo, I think that's how you say it. Tishomingo, Mississippi. See, hook with that storm. So we got other storms down here to the south as well. So let me press that one. This is probably the healthiest storm in my opinion, though. If I'm being honest, the storm is really healthy. So we gotta watch that one carefully. Yeah, still down to 4 tornado warnings. Still a lot of prefrontal supercells popping up in front of the main line. Oh, look at that storm. I'm just checking out all the small little storms that's popping up now. Any storm that's isolated in nature, like how this one is on my on radar, that needs to be watched. It's like a lot of people on radar scope right now. Then it's taking forever to load. There we go. Ooh, yeah, we gotta watch that one. This might get tornado warned here pretty soon. It's an area of rotation near Star City in Arkansas, moving up to the north and east towards Mitchville and Dumas. Gotta watch that storm very carefully here. You still have some small supercells developing over here too. That has the areas of rotation too. So we gotta watch that carefully. But this storm needs to be watched carefully as well too. Let's pull up this camera. Let's use this camera actually. We're gonna put this down. Exit out of that one. Put this right here. That's a better camera. There we go. Oh man, yeah. This might produce a strong tornado here in a moment, y'all. I mean, we watched it rapidly develop into like a big storm. I mean, if you were to just look at this, like look at this camera right here, You can see the ominous sky over here. Like, it's very ominous. Just gonna be moving on through. Yeah, we gotta be very cautious about this storm. This storm is in a very favorable environment, so it could definitely. I mean, it's all by itself. It's no really competition with it. I mean, it's combined with another storm, so it could definitely either get. I think it might get boosted because of that. Because there's nothing. There's really nothing else for it to get messed up by. I mean, you have another camera right here, but you can't really see it. It's too far. So we gotta watch that carefully here. That's a pretty tight area of rotation now, if you ask me. Let's put this radar on the Dumas, Arkansas storm. With the Star City storm, whichever you want to call it. We're also going to keep an eye on this one too. This one is looking a little funky. This storm is also hooking as well near Olive Branch, Mississippi. It's storming right now over there, but it's a storm that's moving out. It's having a weird shape that we don't like to see. So we're going to keep an eye on that. We only been live for only 2 hours, surprisingly. I thought it felt longer than that, actually, if I'm being honest. Be still watching the storm very carefully here. Near Spring Creek, north and east of Jackson now. It's definitely trying to develop a tornado here. I am going to take a short break here, though, y'all. So I'm going to keep this running. I'm going to keep both radars running. So we're going to watch the storm carefully. Yeah, watch the storm carefully. And we're going to watch this one carefully. See if it updates or anything like that. So, yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to take a short break. Short, like, 3-minute break. All right, y'all. I'm back. I know it took a while, but I literally had to eat something here, y'all. But all right. So there is now one, two, three, five different. No, one, two, three, four, five, six different tornado warnings that I'm looking at now. So good that count. Yeah, like I said, sorry about taking long, y'all. I literally, your boy got to eat. He's got to eat something. So it's not, it's normal. I have to eat something. I can't go on forever and ever without eating. So, but I'm still here. Like I said, I'm still here. I didn't leave or anything. What are they saying? Okay, they're talking about the area. Also, yeah, I've been watching the storm there, Star City. Both these storms actually, they're both looking quite significant right now. Let's actually go down to those and like check those. Yeah, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. What is this? Yeah, tennis ball sized hail. Big boy hail with this storm, and definitely a significant area of rotation with this as well. I thought there was a debris signature with this, but there wasn't, which is good because we don't need any type of debris signatures with these storms. But I mean, the hook in this thing is just unbelievable. It's definitely there. Let's go back down. We have a tornado warning as far south and west as Shreveport, Louisiana. This is near Mendon and Louisiana. We have a tornado warning there. So let's read out the counties for that one. So we have a tornado warning for Webster Parish, Central Claiborne Parish, and Bossier Parish in Louisiana. So if you guys are in those, if you guys are in those parishes area, then you guys got to be in shelter now. And also you have prefrontal storms popping up in front of the main line once again. Jeez, I mean it's never ending, and you have multiple appendages from some of these storms over here, trying to produce a tornado. I mean, look at that one. Look at this storm. This storm is definitely going to try to produce a tornado here in the moment. We also have the current tornado warnings ongoing over here. Actually, the camera that we are looking at, which camera is this? We're actually going to take this camera back out. But that, like, what camera don't we need anymore? What camera is this? I don't even know what camera this is. We're not going to need that anymore. Let's put this up. Boom, and then, because we only have two cameras up at a time. Actually, I think this is Aaron J. Jack. He's on this, right? Yeah, Aaron J. Jack. He's on this storm near the Grange and Grand Junction in Tennessee. So if you guys are in those areas, like I said, there's a pretty big area of rotation actually with this storm, and we do have a live camera actually right here that this storm is going right towards. So near Bolivar, the same area as like Whiteville. That were under the tornado warning earlier from the other storm, which is up here now. You guys are under a tornado warning currently. Once again, and you guys need to be underground once again, unfortunately, because of another storm that is that's brewing through. This storm up here near Clarksburg, Tennessee, that was producing it almost produced a tornado over here in Jackson, Tennessee. This is moving up to the north and east. Is nowhere near as potent when it was like rotating before, but it's still definitely a strong storm you need to watch very carefully now. But let's go over here. Check this one out. You have a very broad area of rotation over here with this storm. This could try to produce a strong tornado at any moment. Or Grandin, Grandin and Elsinore. That's how you say it. And it'll be moving up to the north and east, towards north of Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Let's go back up here because we have a couple of tornado warnings there. St. Louis, or east of St. Louis, sorry. Centralia, you're in that Salem, Kenmundy, I think that's how you say it. Omega, Alma, and towns around the main city areas. This is where your tornado will be at, right over here near Covington in Missouri. This will be moving up to the north and east, right towards the areas I just named out, near Highway 57 and Highway, what highway is this? Highway 50. So you guys need to be underground now with that storm. Same thing for this storm up here. This storm's actually on the ground currently. So let's actually take a look at this one. This is the observed tornado on the ground doing damage. I can see the rotation. So Vandalia, you need to be underground. Shafter, especially Shafter. You guys are about to get directly hit by this. Greenville, Smithboro, Mulberry Grove, and Brownstown. You guys need to be underground if you aren't already. Like I said, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground with this storm right here. I'm not seeing much in terms of a debris signature, but definitely an area that we need to watch carefully. I'm also watching my other radar scoped on that side too. Let's go over here, up here to the north in Illinois, I'm pretty sure. Yep, in Illinois, almost in the Indiana border. So up here, you have an area of rotation as well near Woodland, Watsika, I think that's how you say it. So you guys need to be underground in the lowest part of the building, in your area. Be underground. Like I said, you have a tornado warning for the next 14 minutes. Just be underground, be in your safe spots for that period, that period of time, and just stay down there. You should be okay. You should be okay. You guys been through tornado warnings before in your areas. You guys should be able to get through this. Let's go back down here to Tennessee. Because the most concerning storms, in my opinion, are down here where the high risk area is at near Tennessee. I mean, you have this storm that's rotating pretty rapidly. Like this is so some of these storms gotten so close to producing very strong tornadoes and just never did it. But I think that's going to change. That is going to change very soon. I mean, you're having a lot of prefrontal supercells pop up in front of the main line of storms in the high risk area. So these storms can definitely develop something fairly big here if they could. I mean, you can see this right here near Deval's Bluff. You guys over there, I would honestly just get in shelter because there's an area of rotation. It's probably rapid too. Let me pull out my pencil. Look at this right here. This could be an area of rotation right here. This could develop a hook and stuff and move up to the north and east towards you guys near Deval Bluffs. So just be in shelter now if you're in those areas. Also, the storm's starting to come into the other camera now. We're watching that carefully here. Let's check down here near Grady. Now, the storm in Grady has been trying to produce a tornado for so long now. I mean, it's on radar scoped. You guys can see it. This is not a debris signature, I'm pretty sure. If I were to circle this right here, this would not line up with the CC or anything. Or not CC, but the velocity couplet. Unless, I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell if that's a tornado or not. It's really hard. Because it's been doing this for a while. I don't think it's a tornado. I'm hoping it's not a tornado. But it is trying its hardest right now to produce a strong tornado. Like, if there were to be a storm that would produce a strong tornado, it would be this one right here. The storm has the greatest potential, in my opinion, to produce a very strong tornado. We have another tornado warning now, by the way. And that just got notified. Yep, here we go. Didn't get a notification for that one. That's alright. Let's see here. We're at now 8 tornado warnings. 8 tornado warnings now. So you have 2 tornado warnings side by side. That includes Somerville, Whiteville. Once again, Whiteville, you're in 2 different tornado warnings, so you're probably gonna have to take shelter for a pretty long time. Henderson, you guys are under a tornado warning as well with a live camera. Jackson, Tennessee. Sorry, you guys are gonna be under one here pretty soon too, because another storm's coming right up to your general vicinity. So get ready to take shelter with that storm. This storm over here near Huntington and Bruceton, you guys need to be underground because this has the history of trying to produce a strong tornado multiple times. Unfortunately, it didn't, but it definitely could try to again later on. So we gotta watch these storms carefully. But yeah, these 2 storms over here are trying their hardest to produce a tornado right now. And at some point, they probably will do that. But we just got to watch very carefully. A lot of these storms are just trying to rotate right now. Rapidly rotate. We got trees down over here. That's probably from that last storm that was probably on the ground briefly. I'm not sure. Let's check down here with this storm. This storm is also trying to do something down here as well, too. We're going to watch that one carefully. The storm is having some pretty big hail with it. I mean, all these storms are rotating right now if you're just looking at them. I mean, you have rotation right here. You got rotation right here. I'm surprised they're not issuing tornado warnings for those. Maybe they're just waiting for it to tighten up a little bit more. They're probably going to, pull the trigger and issue one. I'm not sure here. But this area is definitely tightening up a lot more now near Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Still don't think that's a debris signature, but it's trying to do something. Still got a lot of tornado warnings in a lot of areas. Like I said, you still didn't get the storms to come into the main high risk area up here in Paducah, Kentucky, and stuff like that. So it's still you still got a lot of time with these storms. So we gotta be careful and see what happens here. No tornadoes on the ground currently right now, unless this storm up here is still on the ground. Nope, I think they just allowed it. Yep, it's no longer on the ground anymore, so no confirmed tornado anymore with that storm. A lot of lightning with this storm too. This is the storm right here, so it's a lot of lightning intensity popping up with this. So that means the storm is intensifying. The storm is 100% intensifying. It's trying to get bigger and badder. So we gotta watch that carefully. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Not seeing much of a rotation right here, but there's still a hook signature. So it's trying to do something right there with the with rotation. Wow, we have apple-sized hail, large apple-sized hail. There is apple-sized hail with the storm. So this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. So 3-inch hail, basically apple-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and possibly even a tornado with this too. This is a destructive storm for Prairie County. So you guys definitely should be indoors if you aren't already. I mean, you should have been indoors before, but now there's apple-sized hail falling with the storm. So a big, giant hail falling. That's gorilla hail right there. Yeah, a lot of positive lightning strikes over there. Let's see what's going on with this storm. Let's try. Let me check radar on Mega. This storm down here is trying its hardest to produce a tornado right now. It's actually insane. Same thing with this storm over here. So many storms trying. Let me see here. We're at 9 tornado warnings now, so a new one just got issued, but we're at though. My alert thing's not going off. There it is. It's not going off now. I'm about to change that. Should be going off. There you go. That should be going off now. Still got that tornado warning down here in Louisiana. Not seeing much of a rotating thunderstorm with this one, but still take your proper precautions just in case, because that definitely could drop a tornado at any moment. And Little Rock is getting clobbered by storms right now, so flash flooding is a real deal down there. Still got this destructive severe thunderstorm warning with apple-sized hail falling. I mean, I feel bad for people that lives in this area. Some ginormous hail falling. Yeah, look at that. So plunkettes, you guys are probably seeing apple-sized hail from the sky. Got quarter size cell with these storms falling. Yeah, big time damaging wind gusts with these storms over here. So these storms up here, I feel like they're more of a damaging wind threat, but they're gonna have embedded tornadoes in there, maybe embedded strong tornadoes at that too. So we gotta be careful with that one. Now we're at 10 tornado warnings. What in the world? These are just popping off right now. Yeah, my thing is not going off anymore. I don't know why. It just gave up on me, I guess. Another tornado warning. Let's read the counties out for Greenville. This is for Carter County, Wayne County, and Butler County in Missouri. So you guys need to be in shelter now if you're in those counties. Like this is for Williamsville, Mill Spring, Greenville, Piedmont, and areas around Highway 34 and Highway 64, and some conservation areas too. So be in shelter because you may have a tornado come in your area. We gotta watch out for that. Yeah, this storm is getting bigger hail now. So that's something to keep in mind about. It's intensifying for sure. Yeah. Storm's trying to intensify a whole lot more now. It's trying, but let's see if it does do it. Another brand new tornado warning. This includes Newport and Arkansas. Newport, Diaz, Arkansas. You guys are under a tornado warning once again. Now, Diaz, Arkansas saw an insane EF4 tornado 2 weeks ago with 190-mile-per-hour winds. So you guys, the same areas that got hit by this EF4 is probably going to get hit by another one again, but nowhere near as intense as the EF4 though. That was way more intense than what what this is compared to that one. But yeah, there's a precautionary tornado warning for you guys in Newport and Diaz, Arkansas. Tuckerman, Grubbs, you guys need to be in shelter now. Down here, we're going to watch this because this is definitely starting to rotate like a top now. This apple-sized hailstorm. Yeah, look at that. Now you're going to have your little bit of an appendage now. That's your appendage right there. That's your supercell thunderstorm forming. Or it's already formed, but it's not having the appendage now, so this is definitely trying to rotate a whole lot more. So we got to be aware of that. Now both these storms are severe warning now. Both of them are rotating rapidly. I don't know, man. It keeps showing up as like a debris signature. I don't think it's a debris signature. I don't know, man. It's really close. It's really testing me out right now. I just want to point this out. There's so many mini supercells that we have to watch super carefully. Like, all of these have the potential to drop a huge tornado right now. I'm surprised one hasn't did it yet. I mean, these things are in the insane environment today. I feel like once, because it's 6:44 p.m. Eastern for me, so it's around 5:44 p.m. Central Standard Time or Daylight Time for you guys over here in like Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, and stuff like that. So I just there's another new tornado warning now. Wow, down here in Texas, we're back up to like I think 11 now. We're at 12 tornado warnings. This is the record for the day so far. We're at 12 different tornado warnings now. Yeah, 12 different tornado warnings, and I mean this is I wouldn't be surprised if one of them starts to drop actually, because it's so many to keep track of. So you know what? Let's do a thing where we're just gonna call out all the tornado warning in the counties that they're in. So let's start off with these ones down here. So we have a tornado warning with 2-inch hail, by the way, lime-sized hail with this. This is for Fayette, Hardman, and Haywood counties in Tennessee. So you guys need to be in your shelter if you're in those counties I just called out. This is for Tennessee. We have live cameras there, so if anything, we'll be able to see these storms come through. I'm gonna call out this storm only because this storm is looking pretty considerable too with the how the rotation is. So this is moving. This is for DeSoto, Coahoma, Tanika County or Tanika County, and Crittenden counties, and Francis counties, and Lee counties, and Arkansas. I think it's Arkansas, Mississippi, and Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there's your tornado warning. DeWitt, Arkansas, you're in that. You have another tornado warning. This is for DeWitt, Arkansas. That's a area of rotation that you have to watch very carefully. I mean, look at that. That is a supercell thunderstorm and a half right there. Let's look at that. So DeWitt, Arkansas, you need to be in shelter. Almira, Arkansas, you need to be in shelter as well too. Highway 153, Highway 130, you guys need to be off the roads. Highway 1, and this is going to be moving up to the north and east. So this is a big storm you got to watch here. They finally issued a tornado warning, and I mean this thing was showing signs for a while now, and it's still isolated. The line is all the way back here, so it's got time to do something. We also have a wall cloud popping up on one of the cameras here, so we're going to watch that very carefully. Lots going on right now, y'all. Lots going on. 2 supercell thunderstorms over here, potentially trying to produce a strong tornado here. I mean, everything is trying to produce right now. All these prefrontal storms are trying their hardest to produce. It's insane. I think we're at 13. We're at 15 tornado warnings now, y'all. 15. That has to be the record for this channel. We still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here. I'm going to read out the counties for this one again. This is for Prairie County and Maroon counties in Arkansas. So you guys need to be in shelter now because you are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back up here towards the Newport storm and the Diaz, Arkansas storm. This is for Jackson County, White County, and Lawrence County in Arkansas. You need to be underground now. Independence County too, by the way. Didn't forget about that. So be in shelter now if you're in those counties in Arkansas near Newport. Let's go all the way back up here to these areas. So let's read out these counties. This is for Carter County, Wayne County, and Butler County in Missouri. So you guys need to be in shelter now if you're in those counties in Missouri. Let's go up here. Now, Fredericktown, you're under a tornado warning as well. So let's read out your counties. So Madison County and St. Francis County, or Francois County. I think that's how you say it. You guys need to be underground now. They're Frederick, Missouri. Let's go all the way back up here to, this is east of St. Louis now. You have a ton of tornado warnings up here. So let's read these out to you guys. So you have a tornado warning up here for Clinton, Marion, and Washington counties in Illinois. So you guys need to be underground in those counties. Let's go to this one right here. And this is for North Fayette County. You guys need to be underground. What is about this one? This is for, Fayette counties again. Fayette counties under that tornado warning over here. Shelby and Effingham counties in Illinois need to be underground now, because you have a cluster of tornado warnings over here as well. Nothing up there to the north. Let's go back down to the south. We have another, no, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back down here, because now we're getting more tornado warnings with these storms over here. And honestly, I don't blame them. You have multiple tornado warnings over here, so let's read these out. So this is for Miller County and Cass County in Texas and Arkansas. So you guys need to be underground, tornado and quarter-size cell with that one. Let's go to this one right here. This is for Cass County, Harrison County, and Marion County and Texas. So you guys need to be underground in the lowest part of your building, all right? Because you may have potentially 2 supercell thunderstorms trying to produce a tornado, and this is moving into a volatile atmosphere as well. So we gotta keep an eye on this one. A lot of these storms are just looking very, very concerning right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled the trigger for this one. This one looks insanely concerning. I mean, just look at that hook signature, y'all. These storms are just looking insane. Like, I am surprised nothing produced yet. I mean, look at this one. This one might drop a tornado here in a moment. I wouldn't be surprised at all. This one might try to drop one near DeWitt, Arkansas. Let's go back over here to these storms, because these storms are definitely, this is the, what camera is this? This is the wall cloud camera, right? It's not loading for me. Did it pause? No, it didn't pause. It's still going. Either way, these areas right here, they need to be on the ground, because this is looking like a, look at that. That's your rotating area right there near Bolivar in Tennessee. This is your wall cloud or your area that you need to be concerned about. Like I said, we're now down to 13 tornado warnings. We were at 15 at one point, which was honestly insane. And like I said, there's a ton of warnings happening right now. A ton of tornado warnings. They got real active again. I mean, your whole thing is lighting up right here. Let's go back down here to the DeWitt, Arkansas storm. It's these two storms right here near Cotton Plant and Hunter, and then this storm down here near DeWitt, Arkansas, and Holly Grove and Almeria. You get like this. These storms are like very, very concerning, in my opinion. These storms probably has the greatest potential, in my opinion, to produce a strong tornado. Maybe even a long tracked one. There's no debris signature with this yet, but I mean, just by looking at the storm structure, it's just very concerning. You have a well-defined inflow notch. I mean, look at this. You have a well-defined inflow notch. Inflow is coming into the storm. You have your RFD kicking around it. Right here will be your tornado. As we're moving up to the north and east like that. So some areas are going to experience the hail and the rain first and think, oh, that was just a storm. That was a tornado warning storm. But then on the backside of it, the tornado is going to come after, if there is one on the ground. So you guys just got to be in shelter until the warning expires, because this storm is going to start off as possibly rain and hail, and it's going to be really loud. Because if you watch this time loop, you can see it starts off as like wind and hail and stuff, and then you're going to switch over, and this is where the tornado would possibly be at. It will be on the other side of the storm. So we got to watch this carefully. We have to watch this storm carefully, because this definitely could produce this storm right here too. I mean, this storm just formed a hook out of nowhere, and it's also rotating as well. So we got to watch that storm too. All these little supercell thunderstorms that are popping up, Cotton Plant as well, like this storm, producing golf ball sized hail now. This was producing apple sized hail at one point, but now this is producing golf ball sized hail. And we got to watch that carefully, because this could definitely drop a tornado here at any point of time. I'm surprised these storms didn't, if I'm being honest with you. These storms are very potent. Let me see here. They're moving the camera, so they're trying to see if they're seeing any type of rotating wall cloud or anything like that in some of these areas. Let's go back up here with these storms. These storms up here, wow, look at that one. I don't know if that's contamination near Fredericktown, but that's quite concerning. I'm not seeing a debris signature with that one. But it's definitely something we got to watch carefully here. They're at Fredericktown in Missouri. Let's go up here to these clusters of tornado warnings and see if there's anything interesting with these. Yeah, not seeing much with those either. So it's just only these ones down here. We're down to 12 warnings now. Tornado watch from Middle Tennessee. Not surprised, honestly. I'm really not surprised. Does it include Nashville? Probably does include Nashville. We'll look into that here in just a moment. I'm just looking over all these different tornado warnings right now. Yeah, the rotating wall cloud is like right over Bolivar in Tennessee. Like, if there's a tornado, it would be right above where the camera is. You see how they're panning the camera? That camera right there would be right above that camera. There was a tornado, it'll be right above that camera. You can see the area of rotation right there. It'll be right above the camera right there. And there we go. They just issued another tornado warning. Look at that lightning strike on that camera. Another tornado warning has just been issued by the National Weather Service in Arkansas, more than likely. I mean, that is an area of strong rotation right there. It's going to be moving up to the north and east. So if you're in Hunter, Cotton Plant, Fargo, I mean, I've been talking about this area for a while now, before the tornado warning was even issued. You guys need to be in shelter. Okay, you guys need to be in shelter right now. And you just, geez, look at this storm. There's so many storms. So many different thunderstorms right now. This is probably going to get tornado warning in the future. Look at the lightning, by the way. Lightning is going off. We have another tornado warning now. That includes DeWitt, Arkansas, once again. So DeWitt, you got to stay in your safe spot for another 35 minutes now. I mean, this is just, it doesn't stop, y'all. It doesn't stop, if I'm being honest. We're now at 14 tornado warnings now. We have 14 tornado warnings, and a lot of them are really close to touching the ground right now. Really close. There's still no debris signature with this storm in DeWitt, Arkansas, and they're going right towards Elmira, I think that's how you say it. But just be in your safe spots. But the same counties near DeWitt, Arkansas, and Elmira, Arkansas, you guys need to be underground now. So areas near Deval's Bluff, you guys need to be underground. If I'm being honest with you, I know it's a severe thunderstorm warning, but this thing is rotating like a top, so this could drop a tornado at any moment. Clarendon and Rowe as well, you guys need to be underground. Brinkley, you need to be underground. You're under a tornado warning currently right now, but you might go under another one here soon, depending on what this storm does over here, because it's trying to rotate. And people up here in their Cotton Plant, Hunter, and then Highway 49 to 63, you guys need to be underground. You guys should not be above ground at all. And then areas near like Newport and Diaz, Arkansas, you guys need to be underground as well. In those areas, unless, because like I said, this area got hit by a EF4, a high-end EF4 tornado literally 2 weeks ago, and they're back under another tornado warning. So if you guys don't have anything to hide under, then just try to find a stable structure to just get under and just hide in that area until the storm is gone. And we're still looking at the storms over here. Let's actually pull up this camera because it's heading right for this camera now. Yeah. So I don't see anything in this camera anymore. So let's put this right here. Because now this storm is going to be heading right for Henderson. So if you guys live in Henderson, you're under a tornado warning. This storm is coming right for you, and this is it's having an area of rotation, so it's going to be there pretty soon. So we have a live camera there. We'll be watching it. But yeah, Joe, there's so many areas of rotation. It's really concerning. All right, let's go over real quick. Let's go over the tornado watch in Middle Tennessee, because somebody just told me that there is a tornado watch over there now. So let's look at that real quick. Yeah, so Nashville, Tennessee, you're under a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, and they did just issue a new tornado warning for that. Yeah, there's the storms are literally following what the ARRR model just showed. But you guys are, yeah, you're under a PDS tornado watch still for very strong tornadoes, EF3 plus. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Yeah, several tornadoes likely, a few intense tornadoes likely. So this is a yeah, intense EF3 plus tornadoes. I wouldn't be surprised if we have one of them. I mean, this look at this. There's so many prefrontal supercells with this. It's very concerning. We got to keep an eye on this very carefully. You still have this high risk of significant tornadoes today too, and I mean it's verifying, if I'm being honest with you guys. There's a lot of storms happening. Not only that, you have tomorrow as well. We're gonna be live tomorrow, by the way, as well. We have another significant tornado risk for tomorrow, so we'll be live for that one too. But let's go full screen on the radar again, because yeah, we have another new tornado warning. This is for the same areas, Warderuff County, Prairie County, and Monroe County. You need to be underground. Once again, there is another tornado warning, another storm that has the capability of producing another tornado in the same areas. I mean, look at this storm in north of Cotton Plant. This thing is trying. All of these storms are rotating like a top right now. I am surprised none of them has dropped yet. Oh, wow. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. This is a PDS tornado warning. So, yeah, here we go. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Almeria, or 12 miles southeast of Stuttgart, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. A damaging tornado. Weather spot is confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. All right, so we have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. So a confirmed large there. Yeah, there's your debris ball. There's your debris ball right there. So now we have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now south of Almeria. You can see the debris ball right there. It's hitting Almeria currently right now. So yeah, this is now, like I said, these storms are going to start to touch down on the ground because they are like very intense right now. Low level jet is starting to kick up a whole lot more. These storms are going to be dropping like hawks. I mean, look at this. Every storm is rotating right now. Every single storm is rotating. We got to take these storms seriously. Like we've got to take them seriously, y'all. Like everything is literally rotating. I mean, I wouldn't. There's gonna be another tornado warning here in a second, so just get ready for that. But now we have one PDS tornado warning. So let's go back to that. So yeah, we have one particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. We have another tornado warning down here. Where I think we're at 18 now. 18 tornado warnings. It's getting really active right now. Really active. We're at, geez, look at that. 18 different tornado warnings. Another tornado warning. There's actually a live camera here. This includes Truman, Harrisburg. We're actually going to try to load this camera in. Let me exit out this one. I'm trying to load this camera in. Actually, just read the counties out first. This is for Craighead County, Poinsett County, and Cross counties. You need to be underground in the lowest part of the building right now. Okay, these storms are producing monster tornadoes currently right now, or they're trying to at least. And everybody needs to be underground if you're under a tornado warning. Everybody. There's 18 different tornado warnings and one PDS. So we got to be underground in the shelter right now. This is really active. Really active period of time right now. That is a big tornado trying to develop there. But we have a massive tornado on the ground down here. Let's go back to this storm. But yes, we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So you guys need to be in shelter right now. Wow, look at that velocity coupling. That is a strong tornado on the ground right there. Very strong tornado. Look at the debris ball. Look at that debris signature. Very strong tornado. You guys got to take this seriously. Hopefully everybody took shelter in Almeria. But areas that are at risk is LaGrue, Plainview, Mount Adams, Casco, Preston Ferry, Deep Elm, Lawrenceville, Holly Grove, Duncan, areas there like Blackton, Small, Park Grove, and yeah, I mean, those are areas I just called out. You guys are in the direct path of a large and extremely dangerous tornado that's doing significant damage right now. So you guys got to be in shelter. Look at that debris signature right there. That is a big tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. We got to take this seriously, y'all. Now let's check these storms up here because these storms are looking nuts up here as well. I mean, this thing is rapidly rotating. I wouldn't be surprised if this drops a tornado in the next couple of minutes, if I'm being honest. If it hasn't already. It's at least it's trying to. I mean, there's so many different tornado warnings right now. Like I said, we're at 18 different tornado warnings. Let's see here. I'll still have a rotating wall cloud near Toon, heading towards the Henderson area where I have the live camera at. Now this storm over here is also concerning as well because it's rotating. Yeah, this is going to drop a big tornado here. We need to get like a live camera up now. Like this camera needs to be up now. This is going to produce. I don't know why it's not loading. We have another tornado warning now that has been issued. So now we're at 21. This is a record, y'all. 21 tornado warnings. This is a record. We are at 21 tornado warnings right now. One is a PDS, and others are just drop. These things are getting issued like crazy. They're going to be dropping like crazy. It's good. It's insane. 21 tornado warnings right now. One is PDS. There's still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage north of Almeria. This thing I think it's lifted now, which is a good thing. But when it was on the ground, it did significant damage. So we're going to hear some bad things out of Almeria. So hopefully you guys in Almeria took shelter. Because, buddy, that was a strong tornado that went through that area. So I'm hoping everybody took shelter and heed the warning there. Let's go over here. This storm is also trying to develop a tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if you can see the wall cloud on this, which you probably can over here. That will be your wall cloud. So we got to watch this storm very carefully in case this does actually produce a strong tornado here. So let's go back over here to the Truman storm. And oh my goodness, that is producing a strong tornado right now. I mean, I'm waiting for the CC drop to happen. Look at that hook. I mean, you have a clear inflow notch, a very large inflow notch right here. Your RFD is going to be kicking in from behind. Right here will be your tornado. Harrisburg, you are in the direct path of this. You need to be underground right now. A significant tornado is heading into your area. This is on the ground, if I'm being honest. I mean, the velocity says it all. This thing is on the ground. I don't know if there's a CC drop yet. It's not loading in for me. Yeah, it's not loading in for me yet. I'm waiting for an update for this, but there's definitely a strong tornado on the ground doing big damage. We have another tornado warning. There's clusters of tornado warnings for eastern Arkansas. So guys, peak tornado timing is right now. All right, peak tornado timing is right now. We have 21 tornado warnings currently. One giant one that's on the ground, and possibly another giant that's going to touch the ground here in a moment. I mean, this is insane. There's so many things we're watching. Yeah, that is a very strong tornado. There's your debris signature. Very strong tornado on the ground. So we have a CC drop right here, over here in Arkansas. I'm pretty sure this is Arkansas. That's going right towards Harrisburg. So if you're in the Harrisburg area, you need to be underground right now. There is a tornado on the ground doing damage. This is in Arkansas. So if you're in eastern Arkansas near Harrisburg, heading into Truman, you guys need to be underground near Highway 555. So you guys need to be underground right now because there could be a significant tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. I mean, you can see the hook shape on this thing. This is a well-defined hook echo. You have your inflow notch. You're getting your RFD kicking in. Right here is your tornado right here. And that's going to move right towards Harrisburg. So please, if you're in Harrisburg, take shelter now. Things are kicking off significantly right now. This is it's a huge spike of tornadoes. Let's go back down here because you have another storm that's looking like it's going to drop a tornado as well too. I mean, just look at that. Look at that area of rotation. You have another storm right here near Augusta. There's just too many warnings for me to count, y'all. There's too many warnings. We're at 20 warnings now. Sheesh. Hopefully that's not a debris signature. I hope that's not, but possibly have another tornado trying to drop here on the ground as well too. You still got that PDS tornado warning. I don't think it's on the ground anymore currently, but it might be recycling and trying to drop another tornado again. So we got to keep our eyes on that storm. Let's go back over here to Tennessee. Deanburg, you guys need to be underground if you aren't already. Like I said, I have a live camera right here that's on the storm. It's not loading in. None of these cameras are loading in because there's so many people viewing them, probably. I know this camera's down for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, there is a significant tornado on the ground over here. They're probably going to upgrade that warning here in a moment. But yeah, there's just so many different storms just popping off right now. This is just kicking up. Let's go back down here. Let's see what's going on with these storms down here. I mean, another supercell thunderstorm down here trying to produce a tornado as well. So we got to watch these, y'all. We got to watch these carefully. So many different storms just trying to produce right now. Every storm is rotating. Every single one of them. This is what we did not want to see. This might produce a strong tornado here. So Augusta, Bald Knob, Tupelo, Weldon, and Beadville, and Arkansas. You guys need to be underground right now because this is probably producing a strong tornado doing big damage right now. I mean, that's a strong velocity couplet if you ask me. So you guys got to be underground. You have to be underground with this. And it may be another significant tornado trying to develop here as well too. Yeah, that might, I don't know if that's a debris signature or not, but that is a very, very dangerous storm. All these storms. Yeah, and we have another PDS tornado warning. So, oh boy. This is a particularly dangerous situation, so take cover now if you're in Harrisburg and Truman. We're still not getting that webcam to load, unfortunately, which that's fine. We don't need it right now. We don't need it. It's fine. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground moving right towards Harrisburg. So let me read the following counts for you guys. We have ping pong balls. I said with this too. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Waldenburg, or 9 miles southwest of Harrisburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Damaging tornado. Fire department confirmed tornado. So there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing big damage right now near Craighead and Poinsett and Poinsett counties in Arkansas. You guys need to be on the ground. This is a very volatile situation. A very strong tornado is on the ground doing big damage. I mean, this is a significant tornado right here, y'all. And jeez, this is a lot to keep up with. Let's go over here to Tennessee and see what's going on with this storm. The storm over here is still trying to rotate, but it's not doing too well. I mean, you can see. I might have to reset my radar here. Yeah, radar Omega is just not loading. I'm gonna reset it here. Yeah, radar Omega's down. All right. Since radar Omega's down, let's go to radar scope. That's why we have radar scope. But look at this, y'all. All of these storms are rotating rapidly right now. All these storms are rotating. Let's yeah, geez. That's a strong storm. This might be producing a strong tornado as well, too. DeWitt, Arkansas, you need to still be in your safe spots. Let's actually drag this over. Let's make this our main source, actually, since radar Omega is down. So, like I said, there's multiple strong tornadoes on the ground currently right now. Let's use Arkansas. Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised if that's a debris signature. Yeah, that's a big tornado. Yeah, that's a debris signature right there. We have another tornado on the ground south and west of DeWitt, Arkansas. More than likely. Yeah, that's a debris ball. So we have another tornado on the ground in DeWitt, Arkansas, moving right to the west of DeWitt, Arkansas. It's the same area that got hit by the PDS warning over there is about to get hit again. Let me see what's going on with the other storms. Still a very big area of rotation over here. And near Brinkley, there's another area, Fargo, Cotton Plant. Again, you guys are under another tornado warning, where another storm is probably going to drop a tornado here at any moment. And then you have our PDS warning that's up here. Let's get the other radar. That's closer. We have so many different tornado warnings right now. It's insane. Yeah, radar Omega is down. So many people using it right now that it's like you can't even use anything on there. All right, so good news about this storm. This is still a PDS tornado warning, so you still need to be underground and taking this as serious as possible. But I think this storm has lifted. I'm not 100%, but I think it's lifted, but it could recycle easily again. So, yeah, there's still a little bit of a debris signature with that one, so we got to watch that one. And I don't know if that was a debris signature right there, but we got to... Every storm is just trying to drop a tornado right now, so I'm not even sure. You got this storm up here that's trying to drop a tornado as well. I mean, everything is rotating now, y'all. I wouldn't be surprised if that even is a tornado on the ground. Yeah, that probably is a tornado on the ground right now. Now, it's radar indicated right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was confirmed. And this is where the high-risk area is at, so this is why things are just popping off, is because it's in a high-risk area. Let me see if radar Omega loads for me now. It's probably still not going to load, yeah. There's too many people using it. Yeah, there's so many areas of rotation right now. It's very, very serious. I mean, all of them has that classic supercell thunderstorm shape. So we just got to be aware. We still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning now. Okay, they canceled it. They canceled the PDS warning for that one. Let me see if they did this for this one too. No, this is still a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation. Guys, share this with as many people as possible because they're going to need this. This is insane. Like I said, we have around like 20 tornado warnings currently right now. This is nuts. This is the record right here for me. Jeez. Yeah, this storm might recycle and try to drop another tornado. I'm not sure. There's no longer a debris signature, which is the good thing with that one, but it could definitely recycle again. Yeah, I think this one's going to drop a tornado next, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's starting to form a donut hole. That's not a good sign. I mean, if it hasn't already, it's trying to drop another tornado here. So stay sheltered if you're in DeWitt, Arkansas, and Almira. Holly Grove, you just might as well just stay in shelter because they're probably going to extend this warning to Holly Grove. You guys are still under a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning right now. There's still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing big damage possibly in your area. And near Brinkley as well. Brinkley, Fargo, Cotton Plant, Hunter. You guys need to be underground. Very, very volatile situation happening right now, y'all. Where this is what I was talking about earlier. We're gonna have multiple tornado warnings at once. It's gonna be overwhelming, but that was going to be the case, and look what's happening now. A ton of like different tornadoes are just touching down left and right. I mean, geez, this one's still going too. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me check this one out. This was also trying to produce, but it's not producing a tornado, which is a good thing, but it's still a tornado warning for near Tune. So if you're in Tune or near Tune, Tennessee, you need to be in shelter right now. We're still watching the storm down here in Texas because, yeah, it's trying to rotate. It's going to be moving into a more volatile atmosphere too, so we got to watch this one like real carefully. Oh boy. Yeah, that one's probably going to drop one here. These two are going to drop a big one here probably. Oh man, that is not good. That is dropping a big one. That is going to drop a big one. Oh boy. Hold on, let me pause the radar here. That is a monster trying to drop here. Look at that. There's a clear donut hole signature right here. That is going to drop a monster tornado here, if it hasn't already. Look at that velocity couplet west of DeWitt, Arkansas. That thing's going to drop a monster. That's not good. This is going to get PDS warned 100%. That is going to be a monster tornado. Jeez, all right. Let me see if Radar Omega is loading up now. Okay, it's loading. We have it loading now. We're still at 21 tornado warnings. 21 different tornado warnings now. That is going to drop a monster. Oh man. We have a view of the mesocyclone now, too, with this storm. Now that the cameras are loading, everything's loading now. We're going to use Radar Omega here in just a moment. I'm just, like, checking out. Everything looks cool now. All right, yeah. We still have a PDS tornado warning with that storm. I'm watching this storm down here, though, because this storm in DeWitt, Arkansas is just, like, astonishing. It's like a huge area of rotation. I would be genuinely surprised if this doesn't produce a tornado. Because, I mean, just look how massive the velocity couplet is. It's definitely, alright, it's weakened now. It's weakened a little bit more, which is good. But, jeez, that was not a good sign there. You still have multiple areas that are trying to produce a strong tornado here. I don't know if it's a debris signature, but we're going to treat that as like it is a debris signature. Up here in their Wayne, Cherry Valley, and Park in Arkansas. You guys need to be underground now. These are for Poinsett and Cross counties in Arkansas. The one I just called out there. You guys need to be underground if you aren't already. Like I said, there's so many different tornado warnings that you guys just need to be underground. If you're in eastern Arkansas at all, at this point, if you're in eastern Arkansas at all, you guys need to be underground. It doesn't matter what type of situation you're in. There's so many different tornado warnings now. Let me go up here and check these storms up here. I didn't forget about you guys up here in Effington, Illinois, and stuff like that. You guys need to be underground as well too. There's a tornado warning in Indiana now. Yeah, we have a tornado warning in Indiana. So if you're in Indiana near North Judson and Knox and Maryville, I think, yeah, Maryville, I think that's how you say it. Just be underground right now. And that is for Pulaski County and Stark County, sorry, and Indiana. So you guys need to be underground, lowest part of the building with that one. Oh man, we have another PDS tornado warning. Another PDS tornado warning with this in Missouri. Not good. All right, we have another particularly dangerous situation ongoing right now. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground in Missouri. Guys, this is jeez. Oh my goodness, that is a huge tornado. All right, I think we're at 2 PDS now. Yeah, that was a massive tornado at least. That thing is huge. Holy, that hit something big. Look at this, y'all. Look at this debris signature right here. That is a massive tornado on the ground. At least it was. No, it still is. It still is a massive tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. So if you're in... What part of Missouri is this? There's another tornado warning down there. Still at 21 tornado warnings. Let's read out the counties for this one, since it's a PDS warning. So, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 9 miles west of Advance, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is for southern Bollinger County, northern Scott County, Wayne County, Cape County, or Cape Girardeau County, and Stoddard counties in Missouri. Yeah, Missouri. That's for Missouri. There's a PDS tornado warning with that one. That's because there was a huge debris signature with that one. And we have another new tornado warning for the same areas, Wayne County. It's just training supercells right now. This thing is about to produce a monster tornado in a moment. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. That is a very dangerous situation. Let's switch radars now. All right, yeah, we're switching radars now. So let's move back over to Radar Omega, because Radar Omega is our main source. We have radar scope on standby. Oh, that's a debris signature, I think. Jeez. Brother, that is a debris signature. That's a huge tornado on the ground. This is probably going to get confirmed. Near Cherry Valley and Parkin. Who's this? This is Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Brad Arnold, sorry. He's going right towards that storm. So he'll probably give information about that. I'll keep looking at his feed on the other monitor here. But this got really active really fast here. Still got a confirmed tornado on the ground near Truman. It's no longer PDS warning, which is good. But I mean, another tornado is developing here if it isn't already on the ground already. We actually have a camera, a live camera. Let's actually zoom in on this. So if we were to see a tornado touch down here, we will be able to see it because we have a camera. And this is the camera that is looking into the storm right now. This is your wall cloud right over there. So if there is a tornado, we'll be able to see it. And I'll be able to zoom in on the camera here because this is heading directly towards the camera. Let's see here. Jeez, there's so many different warnings right now. It's hard to keep track. You still have these two severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado down here as well. Here in southeastern Arkansas. You still have this one tornado warning down here in Texas, moving into Louisiana and Arkansas now. Still able to capability of trying to produce a tornado here. Wow, we are at 24 tornado warnings. This is a record, y'all. This is the record. I've never, 24 tornado warnings. There's just so many tornado warnings. It's just unbelievable right now. Like I said, we still have a PDS tornado warning with that one. Let's go up here and see if there's anything up with these ones. They're all still radar indicated, but I'm still going to, talk about these because they're all tornado warnings. A QLCS tornado is dangerous, as dangerous as supercell ones. So please take your proper precautions because the areas I circled are spin up areas of tornadoes. And that is, jeez, man, that's, they could definitely all produce a brief tornado here at any moment. So you guys need to be taking this seriously. Near North Judson, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter now too, because a very dangerous storm. They're actually painting the camera over. Is that the wall cloud? I'm not sure what that is right there. That may be where the tornado might drop at. We're gonna have to zoom in that camera here in just a moment, but I mean, it is active out there right now, y'all. Still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning though. With these storms. That's a wall cloud right there. That is 100% a wall cloud. That's trying to produce a tornado. We have another live camera right here. Or no, it's not a live camera, but it's a bunch of cameras nearby. Yeah, let's pull this camera out. Yeah, we're going to zoom in on that camera. That thing is trying. Yeah, look at that, y'all. This, if there were to be a tornado, it would be right here. It would touch down right here. It would be a funnel cloud. That would be your tornado. This is your wall cloud. So there potentially may be a tornado developing right now, live, on stream, on camera that I'm looking at. We're just waiting for it to just see what this thing does. But there's just so much happening. I think we're down. Yeah, we're down to one PDS warning. So we're just waiting to see what happens with this one. But jeez, man, that is a wall cloud and a half if you ask me. That is, yeah, something's gonna try to come down with this. Something. We gotta watch this one very, very carefully. Because this, I don't know if they're able to turn the camera. But this thing looks like it's rapidly rotating. This is a huge storm. Let me see what it looks like on, yeah, this thing is wrapping up. Wow, this is going to drop. This is going to drop a tornado. They need to turn the camera if they can. This might drop a monster, actually. Up, and there goes the camera. I think that this thing just dropped a monster. Look at the, let's just do both screens. Let's do both screens, actually. Look at the velocity couplet on this right here. This is, if they're able to turn the camera, they should, because this thing is going to drop something big here. If it hasn't already, it's probably going to drop here. That wall cloud, they need to turn the camera. I don't know if they're able to, though. That's going to drop something. That got to drop something. There's no way. Okay, they're turning the camera a little bit. They just got to turn it a little bit more. Please don't cut out. Oh my god, this is insane. Because you're definitely able to see it. This is like the clearest view you can get. Jeez. checking other areas as well that may need to be checked out for tornadoes. Big damage and wind risk with a lot of these too. Yeah, these are definitely QLCS spin up tornadoes happening with these storms over here. You have another tornado warning. This is going up close to Michigan. I think the camera just cut out now. So I think there is a tornado on the ground with this storm. The one with the live camera. We're gonna go back to that storm in just a moment here. But yeah, this is oh, it's back. It's back. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. But this thing might be on the ground, y'all, because that velocity couplet intensified significantly. And this storm in Indiana might produce a strong tornado too. So we're going to have to watch that one carefully. This is for South Bend, actually. You're in the southern part of South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. So you guys need to be underground now. Near South Bend, Lakeview, North Liberty, and there goes the camera. Yeah, the camera's gone probably. We have, I think this is Connor Croft right here, right next to the camera. He probably, yeah, his thing is not loading either. Oh, man, there is a giant tornado on the ground. I mean, there's no way there isn't. Yeah, here we go. Another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. Jeez. I mean, it's on the ground again. It's on the ground again. So now that we're up to 2 PDS warnings now, I'm pretty sure. So let's switch back to our main radar source, because that camera just went down because I think they just lost power. That thing is definitely on the ground doing significant damage right now. Unbelievable right now. All right, a humongous tornado warning, by the way. So there's a large tornado warning. This is for the areas that are in it: Carbondale, Murfreesboro, Pinckneyville, I think is how you say it. Christopher, Duquesne, Benton. This entire area needs to be underground right now because you are under a very large tornado warning. This is for Prairie County, Jefferson County, Williamson County, Jackson County, and Franklin County in Illinois. If you guys are in those counties in Illinois, you need to be underground right now. Here we go again. I have another tornado warning until 7:15 p.m. This has got to be the most severe weather I've ever experienced in spring. Yeah, this is a very active spring so far. And you're on the border of a high risk, actually. Like, you're really close to the high risk, so. Jeez, man. There is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. I think this storm was PDS warned. Yeah, this was PDS warned to the south of you. There's another. How many warnings are we at now? We're at 23 tornado warnings. So let's change that. We're at 23 now. It was 24, but now we're at 23. A insane tornado outbreak. If you guys are just tuning in right now, an insane tornado outbreak is unfolding right now. And there's another confirmed tornado. It's not PDS, but it's another confirmed tornado on the ground up here near Newton and I think this is Indiana or no, this is Illinois. Sorry. So you guys need to be on the ground now. You have a tornado warning as far north as Wisconsin. Are you serious? You have a tornado warning at Wisconsin. And near DeForest, this is for Arlington, Leeds, Leeds Center, Lowville, Otsego, and Dolleystown. You guys need to be underground now. This is west of Columbus in Wisconsin. So if you guys are in the west, or if you're west of Wisconsin, you guys need to be underground now because you have a tornado warning up there. Look at this, y'all. This is a widespread tornado outbreak happening. Very widespread tornado outbreak. You're having significant tornadoes drop left and right. Oh my goodness. That's potentially a violent tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing a debris signature with this yet, but that is the worst velocity couplet I've seen in a very long time. Jeez, man. There's another tornado warning. Oh my goodness. That is a monster on the ground, y'all. That is a huge tornado. Massive tornado on the ground doing big damage right now. We got to get this out to as many people as possible, y'all. We got to get this out. Like, I'm sorry if I'm not covering your guys' area specifically. There's just so many tornado warnings that I can't keep track of it. Jeez, this is not good. Like I said, a considerable damage, complete destruction is possible with this storm. There was a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground located near Greenfield or near Truman, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Law enforcement are confirming a giant tornado on the ground. This thing is a monster, y'all. That is not that is the worst velocity couplet I've seen today. Connor Croft is like right next to the storm, by the way, so we'll see if he get any reports of this. But this thing just crossed over right over into Bay. This thing just produced a giant monster. For a fact it did. Let's see what's going on with all these other storms. Yeah, that camera's not going to work because it hit literally right next to the camera area. I'm not sure. I think this is a storm chaser right here. Oh my goodness. There it is right there. Storm Running Media. Yeah, we have a wedge on the ground. A wedge tornado is on the ground. I didn't even mean to click. I just clicked on the thing to see if they see it. Yeah. Did we have a monster wedge on the ground, y'all? Monster wedge. Wedge tornado on the ground doing big damage. Oh my goodness. Look at that debris ball, y'all. Massive tornado on the ground doing significant damage. Lake City, you need to be underground now. Where storm chasers or storm running media they're at, they have a visual on it. So if you're in Black Oak, you need to be underground. Lake City, you need to be underground. Monette, Arkansas, Leachville. This is the same area that got hit by the Mayfield tornado, by the way. The same areas I got. This is south and east of Jonesboro. This is a large and possibly destructive tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now. Moving into Lake City, Monette, Arkansas, and other places too. This is a extremely dangerous situation. This is a monster on the ground. Monster tornado doing big damage right now. We need to share this with as many people as possible. Jeez, man, this is they have a visual on a giant tornado. Let me see. What's their names again? Storm Runner. Yeah, huge tornado. Let me pull up their stream. Huge and potentially violent tornado on the ground. Monster wedge. Let me see again.
I'm gonna let it go through there first if it.
Oh my goodness. Power flash right there.
Power flash, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Man, this thing looks violent. Holy crap.
All right, yeah, they're live right now. I'm gonna watch their stream because I can't show the stream on stream for too long. But they have a violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage, and they just extended this PDS warning now. It's now another particularly dangerous situation. This is for Craighead County, Poinsett County, Mississippi County, Penobscot County, and Dunklin counties in Missouri and Arkansas. You guys need to be in shelter now. A destructive tornado is on the ground doing significant damage that is heading right for Lake City, Black Oak, Monette, Arkansas, Leachville, Arkansas, Batheville, Hornsville, Howland, Reeves, Steele. You all need to be underground now. This is the strongest velocity couplet I've seen today and the most violent tornado I've seen today. You guys need to be underground. That is a huge monster wedge on the ground. Holy. We have a big stovepipe on the ground. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Monster stovepipe on the ground. We got to take this seriously, y'all. We have to take this seriously. Huge stovepipe tornado on the ground. My goodness. That is definitely the worst I've seen so far. Good Lord. Oh my goodness. This is a violent tornado is on the ground. Violent wedge tornado on the ground doing significant damage. Like I said, a PDS tornado warning has been issued. This is considerable damage to attack with that. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Bay, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. My goodness, look at the velocity couplet on this thing. That is a massive tornado. Massive violent tornado on the ground. A Storm Murder Media, if you guys want to see it, Storm Murder Media has it on camera. Storm Murder Media has it on camera, and they are live with it right now. Like I said, a giant tornado is on the ground. Oh boy. We have a tornado emergency now. a tornado emergency is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly get. Oh my goodness, this thing is large. We have a large, violent, catastrophic tornado on the ground doing catastrophic damage right now. This is a tornado emergency. All right, a tornado emergency is the highest level rated tornado warning you can ever get. Jesus, yeah, here we go. So tornado emergency now. Large tornado emergency. This is the most violent tornado I've seen in a while. Okay, they're on par with the storms that happened last week, or not last week, 2 weeks ago. A deadly tornado was on the ground near Lake City, Arkansas. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was on the ground over Lake City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Everybody in this entire purple box needs to be underground now. Like I said, this is a tornado emergency. A violent, large, long-track tornado is doing significant damage and potentially catastrophic damage in a lot of areas right now. We need to take this seriously now. Like I said, this is a tornado emergency. This doesn't get any higher than this, y'all. This does not get any higher than this. Very, very volatile situation happening. We have 23 current tornado warnings, or 24 current tornado warnings and 1 tornado emergency. So we have to, jeez, man, this is unbelievable. Lake City is going to take a hit. Monette, Arkansas is going to take a direct hit from this, by the way. Okay, yeah, my radar Omega is not loading for me. It's not loading for me, but yeah, this is, wow. Yeah, radar Omega is like done for right now. We're going to have to switch over to the other radar. Let's just do both real quick. But you can see on the bottom right here, this is a catastrophic tornado. Holy moly. That is a unbelievable sight. I can't show any of the tornado videos on here right now, but it has violent motion with it. This is an unbelievable tornado. Unbelievable tornado on the ground. You have a debris ball with this now, by the way. This is your debris ball right here. Very, very dire situation happening right now. I mean, look at that velocity coupler. This is a large and jeez. Yeah, Monette, Leachville. You guys, you need to get underground. You cannot survive this if you are not above ground, or if you are not underground. I'm sorry. You need to get underground. Look at the motion on that. The motion on this thing is unbelievable. Holy moly. Okay, just load it back in for me. Yeah, radar Omega is acting up, but this thing is insane. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is that's EF3 plus for sure. I don't like pre-rating stuff, but that, like, there is no way. The way this thing is moving, I've never seen. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're gonna look at information on Twitter and see if we can find any information on this. This is just an unbelievable sight. Like, I am in pure shock right now. I mean, look how deep this debris signature is. Some of it's not even registering. This is the extremely deep debris signature. This is a violent tornado right now, y'all. And this is a very dire situation. For those of you that are joining right now, we have a catastrophic tornado on the ground doing devastating damage in areas in Arkansas. Okay, we need to get this word out to as many people as possible. Monette, Arkansas, Leachville, Arkansas, Hornsville, Missouri, Holland, Steel, Reeves, or however you say that town name. You guys need to be underground now. This storm is you're going to take a direct hit from more than likely probably one of the strongest tornadoes you've ever seen in your life. If I'm being honest with you, the last time I've seen a tornado this powerful in this area was the Mayfield, Kentucky tornado, and that thing was insanely strong. This could be on par with that, so we need to take this seriously, y'all. This is an unbelievable. This is an unprecedented event right now. Things which just took a turn for the worse. It went from like a 2 to a 10 instantly. Things jumped up significantly with this outbreak, y'all. This is not good. But yeah, this is a tornado emergency. Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable sight. Yeah, they are right. Connor Croft and Storm Runner Media are like right right next to this thing. This is a giant tornado. Monad, if you're not underground right now, you will take a direct hit from this, and you will. It's just like I said, catastrophic damage is possible with this. This is a catastrophic event. This is nothing to mess around with. Like I said, a catastrophic tornado is on the ground over Lake City or past Lake City now. That's going to be moving over towards Monette, Arkansas. So you guys need to just be underground. Holy man, this is definitely an unprecedented event right here. All right, we still have other tornado warnings to cover. I know we have the tornado emergency, but we still have other storms to cover here. Like I said, there's a couple of new tornado warnings. We're at 23 tornado warnings now. So let's just put that out there. We're at 23 tornado warnings and 1 tornado emergency. Let's switch back to the main radar, actually. But yeah, we have 1 single tornado emergency with this. Jeez, man, this is that is a destructive storm. I mean, like some of like the velocities are just so powerful with this. This is a insane tornado. I don't know what's up with Arkansas this year and these like crazy tornadoes, but they are getting clobbered this year by tornadoes. Like this is the most active I've seen Arkansas in a long time, if I'm being honest. Like that is unbelievable. We more than likely have other tornadoes on the ground too as well. Like I said, I'm trying to like check other areas to see if there's any areas that have, you know, I mean, jeez, look at that debris signature. Until radar Omega loads, look at this debris signature. Like I said, Monette, Arkansas, you are going to take a direct hit from a large, violent tornado. And catastrophic damage is likely at this point because the way this thing is moving, this ain't moving like a normal, regular tornado. The thing is moving like a machine. This thing is moving like crazy right now. This is not your regular tornado, y'all. Not your regular tornado. This is a powerful tornado on the ground. We got to take this seriously. And I'm trying to check for any other areas of rotation as well. Because like I don't want to focus on one storm, but at the same time, this is the most dire situation. We probably have another tornado on the ground, actually. Yeah, we have another tornado on the ground just to the south of the tornado emergency. So we have 2 current big boy tornadoes on the ground doing big damage right now. One is tornado emergency and one is probably going to get PDS warned here. Because that is a strong area of rotation. I mean, that could be debris forming right here, right now. I'm not 100% sure, but that could be another strong tornado about to form here. So we got to take this seriously. Let me check these areas over here now. Oh my goodness, we may have another tornado on the ground. Jeez, y'all, this is we have a PDS tornado warning. Another PDS tornado warning now. So, jeez. So we have a PDS tornado warning. So let's update that one now. I think we had 2 PDS tornado warnings. This is insane. This is an insane in terms of events right here. This is a potentially destructive tornado on the ground doing big damage right now near Dutchtown, Delta, Allenville, Scott City, Kelso, Cape Girardeau, and moving east, crossing the this is Indiana. This is crossing from Illinois into Indiana, or no, Missouri into Illinois. So you guys need to be underground now. A very strong tornado is on the ground doing big damage right now in that area. And we still have this catastrophic tornado on the ground doing significant damage. Still a tornado emergency with this storm. So we gotta get this word out to as many people as possible, y'all. This is like this went from like 0 to 100 real quickly. I mean, it looks like the velocities has lightened up a little bit with this over Monette, but honestly, if you're in Monette, you need to be in shelter. You don't need to come up at all. Because, all right, I'm looking at it right now. It's still on the ground. It's a cone tornado on the ground doing significant damage right now still. So if you're in Monette, Arkansas, you still need to be on the ground. I'm watching it cross the road right now. I'm watching Brandon Kopic, and he's like, there is a large cone tornado doing big damage. That's what it is. It's a large cone. Um, like I said, I can't show it, but geez, man, that is a unbelievable sight. All right. Yeah, like I said, Monet, you guys need to be in shelter. I'm gonna try to see if there's any other storms I can at least see and try to like call out. Like I said, I know we have a PDS tornado warning over here for Cape Girardeau. And like I said, you have a nice hook signature right here, and it's probably producing a very strong tornado. So, oh man, this might produce a huge tornado actually. If we're not like paying attention to this, this is going to produce a huge tornado. So we're having multiple strong to violent tornadoes on the ground at the same time right now. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we have a tornado emergency. All right, this is the highest level rated tornado warning you can possibly get ever. It doesn't get any higher than this. We have a tornado emergency, and we have a couple of PDS tornado warnings in some areas. Radar Omega is not loading again. We're gonna have to go to radar scoped here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to radar scoped here. So on tornado emergency. Yeah, still a big tornado on the ground with that one. Like I said, I'm sorry I can't like get into like areas. There's another confirmed tornado on the ground up here into Illinois, eastern Illinois now too. So like I said, there's so many different storms that are producing tornadoes right now. It's just that it's hard to keep track of them because we have so many significant ones as that too. So I'm trying to like get everything out to everybody and just let them know what's going on. Because we have another storm down here that's also trying to drop a huge tornado as well. So I'm just trying to see everything, if everything is like lighting up or not. I'm trying to see if the other one is still on the ground here. Like I said, this is a widespread tornado outbreak. I mean, this is in a high risk area, so this is expected, but it's still on the ground. It's still a large, violent tornado on the ground doing significant damage. Still, catastrophic damage is likely with this storm. Like, this is a huge tornado, y'all. Huge tornado still on the ground. That went over Monette. It's heading right towards Leachville now. Yeah, velocity is starting to tighten up again. So this thing is starting to strengthen. So Leachville, Hornsville, you guys need to be underground if you aren't already. You still are under a tornado emergency, okay? A tornado emergency is not issued often at all. All right, it's not issued often at all. It is. You don't see this often. This is a very, very volatile situation. Oh man, this is. I mean, there's so many storm chasers right next to this thing too. I'm gonna check Twitter and see if I see anything crazy. If I'm able to show you guys, I'll show you guys what's going on with some of these storms. But yeah, it's so active out there right now. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That was a tornado earlier before the giant one touched down. Wow. I mean, like I said, we still have a catastrophic tornado on the ground with this one. Yeah, this thing is picking back up. It's picking back up again. Wow, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable spike. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we still have a catastrophic tornado on the ground doing devastating damage to some areas. Like I said, the velocities are still there. It's not as tight as what it used to be, but it definitely is. it definitely could retighten back up. So they're going to probably keep this a tornado emergency. And geez, yeah, look at that. Oh my, it had a horizontal vortex too. That is just unbelievable. This thing had a horizontal vortex at one point. Like, you just don't see that often at all. Like, only the strongest tornadoes has that type of stuff. You just don't see that often at all. This is going to be a very high rated tornado, more than likely. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than that. I mean, some of the stuff I'm seeing on Twitter right now is just unbelievable. Wow. I mean, I could show you some of the stuff on Twitter here. Actually, I'm going to show you guys some of the tornadoes I'm looking at here. Let's go on Twitter. Like, that just was a huge spike in action. Jeez. All right, so this is from
Rain,
Brandon
the wind,
Kopic.
all the rotation inside this cell.
This is from Brandon Kopic. You can see it. We replay this video. Look at how violent this is.
This is a monster.
Huge tornado. Look at that
And
tornado.
look at the horizontal rain, the wind, all the rotation inside this cell.
My goodness, this thing.
All right.
We'll
It makes
see
me
if his
nervous
feet-
when,
I mean,
when
that
his
just-
speeds.
He's right next to it,
like
by the way.
that.
He's
Just
right
crossed
next
the
to this
road right
thing.
there.
And look, you can see how the street signs as they start to, gosh, just cross the road.
That is a
How
violent
fast is
tornado. This is what was
moving?
on the ground. It still
50
is on the
miles an
ground
hour?
currently.
40.
Still is on the ground.
Wow.
This is a monster.
Huge monster
And look
tornado
at
on the
the
ground. Unbelievable sight. I mean, it's just, I just never, wow, look at that. They're like right in front of a tornado. The damage there is probably pretty bad there. Yeah, this was the violent tornado that was on the ground. I think it still is on the ground. So, like I said, there's still a tornado emergency, a catastrophic tornado still on the ground. I don't know if it's as big as this, but this is what it looked like. I mean, this is a monster wedge. Monster wedge on the ground from Brandon Kopic, bro. That is just, he's an elite storm chaser. He really is. That was just an unbelievable spike in action right there. I knew one of these storms were going to drop something because there was just too many supercell thunderstorms to like look at and just not just say that they're going to drop a tornado or not. Like that was just insane. I don't know if there's an update. Yeah, this is probably what it looks like after. I'm not going to show like too much. Oh man. EF3 range damage already reported in Missouri. We have another confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Another confirmed tornadoes, multiple confirmed tornadoes on the ground. We still have this tornado emergency over here in Arkansas going into Missouri. I mean, just look at this tornado, y'all. Look at this tornado. Look how this thing was moving. Like that was not your normal tornado right there. That was a strong, violent tornado. Was doing significant damage. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of damage right now. We're gonna be hearing a lot of reports on tornado damage. Let's check back on the radar though. We gotta lock back in on the radar. We have another confirmed tornado on the ground down here, south of Forest City in Arkansas. I mean, it doesn't stop. It really doesn't stop here. There's just so many different different tornadoes on the ground right now currently that it's just like it's hard to keep up. It's really hard to keep up. And Radar Omega is just like having a hard time because everybody's using it right now. Let's put this camera away. And we're down to 20 tornado warnings now. I mean, it's not really much of a difference, but 20 tornado warnings, still PDS warnings, and then a tornado emergency still. All right, let's do both screens actually. Let's do both screens. Because since that's not loading, all right, that's loaded now. Oh my goodness, yeah, Leechville just took a direct hit from this. It's still on the ground doing damage. Yeah, it's still on the ground doing significant damage in Leechville. We may have another tornado that may have dropped back down on the ground here, so we're gonna keep an eye on that. That thing is just, it's massive. This was a long track tornado too. This thing tracked from north of Truman. It hit Bay into Lake City, Black Oak, and Monette, and now it's in Leechville. And it's probably still ongoing. Now they downgraded it now. There's no longer a tornado emergency. So that's the good news on that one. So we can take the tornado emergency away now for both of these. Yep. We're gonna take this away because there's no longer a tornado emergency, which is a good thing, but there's still a PDS tornado warning with that now. So still a particularly dangerous situation. We have another PDS tornado warning still for over here in Illinois or Missouri going into Illinois. Still another strong tornado on the ground doing significant damage. Jonesboro, you're in that in Illinois. I mean, it just doesn't stop. We have so many tornadoes today, y'all. So many. Yeah, you can see where it touched down at. Man, this got active really fast. There's like 100 severe weather alerts right now. Back up to 22 tornado warnings currently. We have tornado warnings over here into like Kentucky now. With these like small little supercells over here. Wow, look at that. Let's actually put this camera to the side over here. We have a camera in Bowling Green. Let's pull that one up because they're under a tornado warning currently right now in Bowling Green, Kentucky. So we're going to pull that camera up over there and watch that. I mean, this is just, it's a widespread tornado outbreak. Widespread, potentially historic tornado outbreak, if I'm being honest. This thing is, it's got active really quick. It went from 0 to 100 quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if this was historic. There are so many tornado warnings stacked on top of each other, like near Jonesboro, Monette, like just the entire area is just surrounded by tornado warnings right now. So if you're anywhere near Jonesboro or Batesville or anywhere in that area, if you're anywhere in northeastern Arkansas or eastern Arkansas in general, you should be underground. Anywhere in northeast Arkansas. Doesn't matter where you are. If you're anywhere near there, you should be underground. Because there are so many storms that are around you that it's just like, you got to be underground. It's no way. Because now the line is starting to catch up with some of these storms, which is a good thing. Because if it wasn't, that strong, violent tornado up there would have kept on going for a very long time. I'm like almost 100% positive it definitely would have. But since the line is catching up with it, it's like kind of disrupting it, which is a good thing. But it's still doing damage in Leechville. So this is the only problem. There's just so many storms right now. So many storms. Yeah, Paducah, you guys are going to get your fair share of this craziness in a little while. Western Kentucky, Mayfield, Maury, Paducah, Eddyville, Princeton, you guys are going to get your fair share of these storms in a moment here. It's going to be there for you guys. So just get ready if you're in those areas. Because you guys are in the high risk, actually. You're currently in the high risk, but you're not seeing severe weather right now. But these storms are coming for you. Just want to point that out now. There's so many storms. They're on their way. So just be aware of that. Probably have a tornado on the ground up here. I mean, there's just so many everywhere. You have 2 PDS tornado warnings going on right now. Multiple regular, tornadoes on the ground. This one's observed up here in Newton. Let's check this one out. It's probably, QLCS spin up, so we probably missed that one. I mean, like I said, I apologize. There was just too much happening at the moment. I mean, you're getting severe weather alerts as far north as Michigan. Like, you can't make this up. Like, look at this. This is a widespread tornado outbreak. You have storms from basically Texas all the way as far north as Indiana. Widespread tornado outbreak. No longer seeing much of a debris signature with this storm anymore, but there's still something there. That's probably just debris fallout, though, if I'm being honest with you. These other storms, though, down here, we still got to watch these because they're still discrete supercells that still can produce a very strong tornado here at any moment. So you got to watch all these discrete supercells down here because they all have the capability of producing. You saw what that storm did. So we know what this one's going to do, too. And I'm sorry for not reading chat either. Like I said, I literally have to lock in because it just got really active really fast here. Like, things took a turn for the worst, unfortunately. I thought it was going to be a pretty chill, hopefully a chilled stream without any crazy tornadoes. We have another PDS tornado warning for Forest City, Madison, and Windiner. Another PDS tornado warning. So we're now up to 3 PDS warnings now. So if you're in Haines, Forest City, Palestine, and Madison, and what is it called? Windiner, and Arkansas, you need to be underground now because you have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage in your area. Another giant storm, another strong tornado on the ground. Look at this debris ball right here. This is your debris ball. This is going to be moving up right towards Haines. So Forest City, you need to be underground. Madison, Windiner, the entire area needs to be underground. Anybody near Forest City needs to be underground because there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground doing significant damage. You have a clear inflow notch, RFD kicking in behind it, inflow coming in. Right here is your tornado on your rotation, and that's going to be moving up to the north and east just like that. So you guys need to be underground now. You seen what the storm did up there and north of you in Arkansas. This one could do the same exact thing. It's a discrete supercell. It's all by itself. And this storm is heading towards the Memphis, Tennessee area. So if you're in Memphis, Tennessee, I'd be high alert on this storm because this is heading directly for you guys. So don't take this storm lightly. All right, Clarksburg, Tennessee. There's so many different tornado warnings right now ongoing. So we got to take these storms seriously. There's just so many different tornado warnings now. We're still at we're at 23 now. We're at, I think, 3 PDS warnings and then just 23 regular tornado warnings. Jeez, man, this is just it got really active, man. There's probably significant damage. Yeah, the storm chasers are probably like stopping. They're probably done chasing for the day because there's probably significant damage over there in their Monette. And there's just still trading storms. And it's just sad because these areas are not done. They're not going to be done. The entire rest of the week, the entire next 4 days, 4 to 5 days, Arkansas is going to see severe weather. They're not done. This is just the beginning of the potentially multi-day tornado outbreak that's going to unfold here. This is just the beginning stages of it. And this is a way to start it off, I guess, with the high risk. I mean, this is a very concerning storm right here. This is a discrete supercell. Like, this is something similar that I want to compare this to is the Barnsdall EF4 that happened. I think was it last year. So something similar like this happened where there was a line of storms coming in, and there was just one single supercell right in front of it, and this it wound up producing a insanely strong tornado. I think the Barnsdall tornado was an EF4. It produced a large and extremely dangerous tornado, and this is what it's probably doing right now. Because that's how Barnsdall was. Barnsdall was exactly like that. Yeah, it's probably producing a strong tornado right now. I just can't tell because it's hard because like the radar is like messing up right there, so I can't see if there's any like a debris signature or not in that area. But, jeez, man, this is just it's really active right now. I mean, look at the cluster of tornado warnings there is. Like, look at the clusters. There's so many different warnings. It's just unbelievable. So many different storms you have to watch here. And like I said, I apologize if I didn't cover your area too well. There is just quite literally too many tornado warnings I have to cover. There's multiple PDS warnings. There's multiple observed warnings. There's just so much happening. We have a tornado report actually near an actual city. A tornado reported near Cape Garradero, I think is how you say it, in Missouri, I'm pretty sure. In Missouri, moving into Illinois. So that city just saw a tornado move through there, and there's still a PDS tornado warning with that. So there's still a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Still a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So if you're in Jonesboro, you guys need to be on the ground because there is a large and possibly destructive tornado on the ground doing significant damage in your area. Let's go up to the north here and check and see what's going on with these storms. Like I said, every storm is rotating right now. The reason why, I think it's because the lower level jet stream is starting to kick up a whole lot more. And now it's starting to become more active with these strong to violent tornadoes that's unfolding right now. This is what the Storm Prediction Center was concerned about. This is why they issued the high risk. They did the right job and issued a high risk because a lot of people were questioning them at first. And honestly, I was questioning them too. I can't lie, I was questioning them too. But then I realized the jet stream kicks up around, the overnight hours. And this is what happens when it kicks up. You get stronger storms and you get more strong tornadoes and stuff like that. So I mean, it's insane. There's some strong winds actually with this Kentucky storm. It's a supercell right over here that it's about to be in. I don't know if they're zooming in on like a tornado or trying to zoom in on something. I don't know, but they just issued another tornado warning. So let's go over here. Yeah, Memphis, just prepare now at this point. There's multiple storms coming for you that are very tornadic. They're going to produce tornadoes probably in your area. Just get ready. Just get ready in Memphis, Tennessee. All of Western Tennessee, get ready because this is coming in from Eastern Arkansas towards you guys. I'm not seeing a debris signature. Okay, they canceled the PDS warning for that storm, so we only have two now. 2 PDS warnings. They canceled that one, so that one's no longer on the ground, which is good. That's great news, actually, because we don't need multiple PDSs on the ground at the same time. Let me check up here. You're still a ton of tornado warnings. We're at 19 now, so it's calming down just a teensy bit. Still active, still very active. 19 tornado warnings, 2 PDSs. And numerous severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, look at the radar right now. It's just lighting up. It's currently lighting up right now. Still got that PDS tornado warning over here in Jonesboro. We'll check that out just here in just a moment. Fairfield, you need to be on the ground in Illinois. White County, Wayne County, Jefferson County, Hamilton County, or Hamilton County. You guys need to be underground now because you have a tornado-producing storm more than likely heading into your area. We have another tornado report, actually. This is from a camera. Home destroyed, 1 injury from a tornado. There was a camera right here, too. Wow. So you're probably able to see it. Let me see here. Yeah, you're probably able to see it. I just didn't pay attention to this. Let me back it up a bit. Yeah, look at that. It's a strong velocity couplet area. Let me take it back. Wow, look at that. So during this live camera, you're probably able to see the tornado here. Let me go back 50 frames. Curious to see now. Yeah, wow, look at that. Wow. So that town got hit pretty hard here by this tornado. And it's still doing damage in Jonesboro. Still doing damage. Still a PDS warning. I'm not seeing much of a debris signature anymore, but that was also a long track tornado as well too. It's just so many different stuff happening right now. All right. Ah, man, this storm needs to be watched. This is still on the ground now, by the way. Damaging tornado. Weather spots confirmed tornado. This is for Lee and St. Francis counties and Arkansas. So you guys need to be in shelter now. We have an observed tornado on the ground. I can't see any debris with this because like the radar is like messing up a little bit, but it's okay though because we have visual confirmation of a tornado on the ground. Crazy how all the tornadoes are deciding to hit the same cities. They have every opportunity to hit me. Yeah. I mean, you have your inflow, RFD coming behind it. Was that a power flash? I don't know if that was a power flash right there, but this is your tornado right here. If there were to be one, it would be moving up to northeast like that. So that area is average. So if you're south of Madison or Wadena or Forest City, there's currently a tornado on the ground right now heading into that general vicinity. They're probably going to extend this warning into West Memphis. So Memphis, Tennessee, I'd be on high alert. Like I said, y'all, things got real active real fast here. We have another observed tornado on the ground. Man, this just it doesn't end, does it? A historic tornado outbreak just unfolded here, y'all. Like if you guys are just tuning in, we had a tornado emergency, which is the highest level rated tornado warning you can ever get. And it was for a good reason. There was a violent, destructive tornado on the ground that did possibly catastrophic damage in places in Arkansas just now. Like 15 minutes ago, there was like a tornado emergency. It was just unbelievable. This thing had a horizontal vortex. Like you only see that in the strongest of the strongest tornadoes. Like you don't see that in weaker tornadoes or just regular EF2, EF3 tornadoes. You don't see that now. You don't see that there. You only see that in EF4 plus tornadoes. When you get horizontal vortices, that must have been a strong tornado that did significant damage in Arkansas right now. So we're gonna hear some bad things out of there. Hopefully everybody took shelter. Hopefully everybody heed the warning. Cause buddy, that was an unprecedented event that happened. Look at how ominous the skies are here, y'all. Look how ominous this is. This is very ominous skies. Why don't we get tornadoes here? Oh, no, we do. It's just not during this time. The summertime, we get it. Yeah, that's an ominous. Let me make this a put this one up here. That's this ominous skies going on right now, y'all. This is insanity. Still have a high risk of severe weather, by the way, too. Jeez, we're not even in like peak tornado season, by the way. We're still in the beginning stages of it. Like March just ended. This is the beginning of April, where the peak season is going to start to spike up. It's just going to be an active year. I thought this year was going to be like probably like not as active as other years, because since it's been so active these coming years, in like, you know, from like 2020 to 2025 now, I thought this year, or I thought 2024, I meant, but I thought this year was gonna be like pretty below average. Nah, this year started off with a bang, or it starting off with a bang, at least for tornado season. It's gotten real active really fast here. I haven't gotten up from my seat in like 3 hours. By the way, it's been a while. So right now I'm gonna chill in the seat, my seat still. Oh man, that might be a debris signature. I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta watch this storm. This storm would be the one to try to produce another insane long track tornado. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's just so active right now. Everybody on Twitter is just posting about the Lake City, Arkansas tornado. That's what they're calling it now. So many tornado warnings that just been issued in the past like hour. It's unbelievable. Jesus. Yeah, this is unbelievable. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. All right, we're back, y'all. Giant severe thunderstorm warning just got issued too. All right. Wow, baseball-sized hail with this storm now. Destructive severe thunderstorm and tornado warning. Baseball-sized hail and possibly a tornado going into West Memphis. Yeah, West Memphis is going to be lighting up right now. Or Memphis, Tennessee. I'm trying to see if there's any more areas of concern. We're down to 16 tornado warnings. So things are downtrending a little bit now. And I think we're down to 1 PDS. If I'm not mistaken. I'm going to I'm going to put that down. I don't think there's a PDS with this storm anymore. Yeah, it's just up 0. So I think we're down to 0. We're down to 0 PDS warnings, which is good news. Actually, Evansville, Indiana is under a tornado warning right now. So you guys in Evansville, Indiana need to be in shelter. Yeah, we definitely have a rotating storm coming right towards you guys. So be in shelter now if you're in Evansville, Indiana. Brand new tornado warning up here, actually. West of Indianapolis. Still got that cluster of severe thunderstorms down here that are still producing tornadoes currently right now. I don't know if they're doing that anymore, but they're definitely definitely a tornado producing storm down there. They have a history of producing tornadoes, so still need to be watched very carefully here. You may have another supercell trying to hook up here and maybe produce another tornado here. So we got to watch this one very carefully. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any debris signatures with any of these, which is the good news. Things definitely calmed down a whole lot more, which is good. I'm gonna check Twitter now. Hold on, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna move this up. I'm gonna try to check Twitter and see if I see anything. Yeah, things are lighting up here. We're gonna actually do that. Yeah, look at the damage. Oh boy, that is not good. Significant damage from the tornado emergency earlier. Let me get a second monitor. There we go. So this is some of the damage that has happened over there. This is jeez, man, this is not good. Yeah, that is significant damage. We have some more damage. Jeez. Look at that tornado, y'all. Wow. I think this is the highest value this spreadsheet has ever produced. Yeah, 4 plus. It's not a actual. It's not an actual the actual rating of this, of course, but that is. I mean, just look at this, y'all. This is going to be a significant tornado. I mean, this thing was just incredible to watch. There's so many different storms. Jeez. Wow, this is Forest City. I don't think it's on the ground, but jeez, look at that wall cloud. That is a mesocyclone, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's a tornado, but that's a mesocyclone. That thing is that thing was kicking. Yeah, let's look at this. This thing had a horizontal vortex. This is what I was talking about earlier. You'll see a horizontal vortex. Only the strongest of the strongest tornadoes has that. Tuscaloosa had that. What else? I'm not sure if the Joplin, Missouri tornado had that, but it probably did have that. Hackleburg, Phil Campbell tornado probably had that. All those strong, violent tornadoes that happened in like 2011 and stuff like that, they probably had you know, a horizontal vortex. Yeah, and now they're comparing it to the Mayfield supercell, which honestly, that I wouldn't blame them because it literally was on the almost the same track of the Mayfield supercell. During the December 10th, 2021 tornado outbreak that happened. Yeah, the ARRR succeeded for sure on like predicting the prefrontal supercells in front of the main line. It predicted that like almost on point. It predicted that. I mean, this is just wow. Almost every storm at that moment dropped a tornado. Almost every storm. That was a insanely quick uptick of significant tornadoes and severe weather that happened. I mean, there's so much stuff I can look at here. There's really so much stuff. But you can see, yeah, look how active it is now. It's because I think what happened earlier, there was so much clearing. There was so much clearing that happened earlier that it's just so much now. It's just so many storms. Look how like fired up and bubbly it up it is over here. I forgot to use the traffic cameras, but that's okay. Let's this is this traffic camera right here, West Memphis. Let's use it's working. I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Let's check the SBC outlook. Yeah, there's still a high risk. Still have a high risk of severe weather. Let me check the most recent ARRR. It's still showing like prefrontal supercells, but it's going to become a full line. Yeah. And then you're going to have training storms in the same areas. This is tomorrow. This is tomorrow around 1 p.m. I'm going to be live tomorrow as well, too, for the significant tornado risk that's going to happen in this area tomorrow. Once again, same areas that got hit today by that large violent tornado. It's going to get hit again tomorrow. Let me actually check the 18Z. Fast forward this through. I mean, look at that. You have more supercell thunderstorms popping up in the same areas. And they're probably producing more strong tornadoes in that area. and it's not over yet because they stay over the same area again, and you have another area. This is around 2 p.m. This is a little bit more of a significant area. We use the entire state of Arkansas here. Another area that could see, yeah, they have a pretty solid tornado risk on this day. This is the next 48 hours. There's just going to be training storms, multiple just big tornado risk days. We're probably going to be live every day. If I'm being honest with you guys, we're probably going to be live. We're live today. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live the next day. And we're going to be live on, I think that's Saturday as well, too. So we're going to be live basically for the rest of this week. So if you guys are new to this channel, like I said, just make sure you subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications, because I will be live literally almost every single day of the week. If not, yeah, every single day of the week for the rest of the week now. We're going back up now. We're at, I think we're at close to we're 17 tornado warnings now. We're still in the double digits. And I told you guys earlier, that this is going to spike up a whole lot more. Like, it wasn't going to be 2 or 3 tornado warnings for a little bit. There was going to be an area where there's going to be a time where there was going to be, multiple tornado warnings at once and multiple confirmed warnings at once. I mean, there's still tornado warnings being issued currently right now. Like, Dyersburg is under a tornado warning. Let's actually take this camera from Dyersburg, Tennessee. So if you're in Dyersburg, Tennessee, you need to be in shelter right now because you have a tornado warning now that's being issued in your area. Let's take this camera away. Let's put this at the bottom. Let's put this on the top. This is Bowling Green, Kentucky on the top of your screen right there. Let's go over to here. So let's use this live camera. That's Bowling Green's live camera. This is Dyersburg on the bottom here. So if you guys are wondering what camera is which, Dyersburg is on the bottom, Bowling Green's on the top. But yeah, this is another area of rotation. This is a QLCS squall line that's going to move through. So if you guys are in Dyersburg, you're getting a storm right now, but this is not the storm that is tornado warned. There's another storm that's going to be on their way. That's going to produce maybe a big squall line, or big time damaging winds, and maybe even a brief tornado. The only concerning area, I guess you could say, for tornadoes right now, supercell wise, is this area down here near Jeanette. This area down there near Crawfordsville, where I think this is Brad Arnold. He's on this storm because there's an area of rotation that's going to be going up right towards him, and that could potentially spike or spark a tornado here at any moment. So we gotta heed this warning over here if you're in Jeanette, in Crawfordsville, and Marion, in eastern Arkansas, going into western Tennessee. Like, if you're in West Memphis right now, you should be underground. Even though you're not in a tornado warning, I will still be underground because this storm is heading right over you guys. It's going to be just to the north of you guys in West Memphis. So just be weather aware on that one. And let's check the other storms too. Like I said, there's a lot of other storms that we have to worry about and check here. Like I said, Dyersburg, you're under a tornado warning now. Let's go over here to Paducah. Yeah, Kentucky, your storms are starting to come in now. There's now tornado warnings in Kentucky. So Paducah, get ready. If you're in Paducah, Kentucky, you might as well just get ready to take shelter because there's 2 tornadic storms coming your way that could possibly try to produce a tornado over in your area. Let's go up here to Illinois and Indiana. So Illinois and Indiana, you have a supercell over here near Mount Vernon going near Evansville. So if you're in Evansville, Indiana, like I said, you guys should be in your shelter, but I'd watch this one very carefully because this could take the shape of a big tornado. I mean, it is in the moderate risk environment. Just because it's not in the high risk doesn't mean it's going to produce. The moderate risk could be just as bad as a high risk. So you got to take this one seriously. And up here, then near Mount Camel, Fairfield, Albion, and then places up here in Indiana and Illinois, you guys need to be in shelter. There's giant tornado warning boxes that has been issued for your area. So you need to be in shelter here. Vienna down here, and I think this is, let me see. This is Arkansas? This might be in Arkansas. No, it's not. No, Arkansas is down there. Yeah, there's a different Jonesboro. This is Illinois, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Illinois. Down here, you guys need to be underground because you have a big straight line damaging wind threat for you guys over there. You also have a couple of tornado warnings in your area as well, too. So you guys need to be in shelter over there. Let's go up a little bit more north. Indianapolis, you guys are going to see your straight line damaging wind threat uptick here in a bit. I mean, you're just very potent storm. Considerable damage threat with this storm, actually. Severe thunderstorm warning. Heading towards your area with a tornado warning to the west of you in Indianapolis. So if you're in Indianapolis, I'd say prepare now for a severe thunderstorm with 60 mile per hour winds, maybe even greater than that, and some large hail, maybe a brief spin up tornado in your area. Let's go up here. There's no tornadic threat as of right now up there. There's a huge hailstorm though, quarter-sized hail in Michigan, literally up here in upper Michigan. It's kind of crazy. Wow, got severe weather all over the place, y'all. But I'm gonna watch this storm over here in Indiana very closely, because this storm in Indiana, that's going into Indiana near Evansville, Indiana, needs to be watched, because this is like I said, it's a supercell thunderstorm. Has a nice inflow notch. You can see that nice inflow notch right here. So you gotta have inflow coming in. RFD is gonna try to kick up here, and you may get some spin in the atmosphere right over here. You might get like a hook signature in a way. You may get a spin up tornado here. So we'll see what happens with this storm. But if you guys are in Evansville, Newburgh, Highland, or Henderson in Kentucky, you guys need to be underground now. Let's go over here. Like I said, there's so many different tornado warnings. We're down to 14 now, so it's dropping again. That's good news. It's dropping again. Down to 14 tornado warnings. I don't think anything's confirmed as of right now. This storm is starting to get a little bit more concerning now. They're Crawfordsville. Yeah, this actually might be the next one to produce a strong tornado here in a moment. So we gotta watch this one very carefully. This is a well-defined supercell thunderstorm right here. I mean, you have a wide inflow notch, and your RFD is kicking in from behind. If there were to be a tornado that would drop, it would be right in here, and this will be moving right towards Marion, south of Clarkdale. Aaron Jajak and Brad Arnold are on this storm, by the way, so they'll probably get stuff on camera in the future. He's actually going like right into the storm, so we'll see what we see here. But if you're in West Memphis, Tennessee, this is like just to the north of you guys. I'd just be weather aware though, regardless. But if you're in Millington, I would definitely be watching this carefully, because this is coming directly towards you guys. So unless the line eats it up before it does anything, I'm not sure, but we got to watch that carefully, because this could definitely produce a tornado here, maybe even a strong tornado here before it gets eaten up by the line of storms. So we got to watch this one very carefully. This is Brad Arnold, right? Yes, this is Brad Arnold. I'm not seeing much. I just want to see if you've seen anything real quick. Like I said, I'm not going to push stream up for the entire time, but we have another tornado warning. Another tornado warning. So we have another tornado warning for Camden, and this is in Arkansas now, north of El Dorado, Arkansas. So a big-time supercell thunderstorm trying to produce a tornado here. Great, so this isn't the only tornado warned day. It's going to happen again. Yeah, there's going to be a multi-day severe weather outbreak. Like I said, yesterday was like the beginning of it, and today is just the continuation. It's going to go on for the next couple of days. So we're going to be on this stream. We're going to be on the stream, pretty active here, talking about different tornadoes and stuff. Like I said, we'll be live here tomorrow as well. It is trying to do something here, but I'm not seeing it do anything yet. But this is a supercell we got to watch. Lime-sized tail with this, by the way. I'm still not seeing much rotation with this storm up here in Evansville, Indiana, but still being just safe spots. in Mount Vernon and stuff like that too, because it is still a strong storm with big hail and some strong damaging winds if there's no tornado. Jeez. We've been live for almost 5 hours now, covering this. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna be live for the entire duration of this event. Like I said, I do have school tomorrow, but we'll be live until at least some of the stuff calms down. There's gonna be tornado warnings, continuations, and stuff like that. Like right now, it's I wouldn't say it's calm. It's definitely not calm, but it's calmer than what it was earlier. Earlier was just, it was like 25 tornado warnings at a time. So, like half of those were confirmed, and like a couple of those were PDS, and one was tornado emergency. It was just really active, and that was just really active earlier. It was the most active I've dealt with actually. We'll probably go until the 0Z run comes out. Well, that's what we'll probably do. When the 0Z run comes out, we'll probably end the stream, because I just want to see what the 0Z is going to show. This is a 23Z though. Still showing maybe even discrete supercells as far north as Indiana and Cincinnati still. Still, straight line damaging wind threat is still a big possibility. Some lightning flashes on the camera there. Like I said, we're gonna have to watch tomorrow, because tomorrow looking like a active day as well. It's trying something here. It's really trying something. Wonder if you can see anything from Memphis. You probably can't, but let's check. Yeah, you can see a ton of, I can't even speak now, a ton of lightning from Memphis, but you probably can't see the supercell itself. So, but this Millington camera, you probably can once it gets closer to you. Yeah, we're gonna use the Millington camera. If you're just tuning in now, we're dealing with a possibly a historic tornado outbreak that is unfolding right now currently. Still multiple tornado warnings. We had multiple long track tornadoes earlier. We had one tornado emergency today. I mean, it's really active day today. And we still currently have a high risk, by the way. Like, they did not get rid of the high risk. Like, they are keeping the high risk because it's still just multiple strong tornadoes that has been happening. So they're not going to get rid of it. And this storm near Evansville is like doing some wonky stuff, and I don't like it. I don't know what it's trying to do here. It's trying to get a shape together. So if you're in Evansville, you're probably going to see some ginormous hail from this, but I want to rule out a tornado out there either. We do have a confirmed tornado right here, actually. Probably right there near Cereal Springs. There's probably a tornado on the ground right there doing some damage. Yeah, there it is. So the confirmed tornado on the ground up here. It's actually been on the ground for a while. I think there's been multiple. That was a pretty big tornado actually that dropped right here. Look at that. That was a pretty big tornado south of Goreville that dropped at first. Then it like weakened. Hold on. You push it forward, then it weakened and died out, and then a new one just dropped. And it's still currently on the ground right now. Oh, there's issued a brand new observed tornado warning for that just now. Honestly, smart moves, because that just produced a fairly strong tornado, actually. It's multiple areas of rotation in his line. Yeah, this storm in Indiana is just like going nuts right now. The hail is humongous in this. I'm telling you guys, this might try to produce something fairly significant here before the line makes it towards it. I mean, how fast is the line moving? It's probably moving way faster than the storm. It's like, it's about there, but like, I feel like the storm is going to try to like get something off before it dies off or get embedded in a line. It's trying it. I'd watch this one carefully near Clarksdale. So if you're in Clarksdale, you should be still in your shelter. You have lime-sized tail falling with this thing. And potentially a tornado trying to develop here too. This is west of Millington. Yeah, it's trying. There's a light show going on right there in Millington, Tennessee. Actually, Storm Tracer Vince Welty's right where that radar is at in the camera. It's trying it for sure. There's a huge light show going on over there. I don't know. It's definitely trying it. It's trying it big time right now. We'll see what happens with this one. They might issue a new one for Munford, Millington, and Covington. We're probably gonna have to use this right here. Yep, and there it is right there. Brand new tornado warning. All right. That includes, this is north of Millington. That includes Covington, Munford, Garnlin. I mean, I called it out. It's going to go over right over the right pretty close to the radar site, actually. It's going to go close to that, and it may produce a tornado. I'm not sure. But it's definitely going to be really close to the camera. We'll see what happens with this one. All right. Let's check out some other storms. Start from the bottom and go to the top. So the storm in Camden, Texas. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch out for this one. Stuttgart. It's a storm. Tornado warning near y'all. Should be in shelter. There's definitely an area of rotation right there, so we definitely gotta watch out for that one too. And then the most recent one is the Millington storm. This one is so let's try to produce a tornado here. This is probably the closest one to producing a tornado right now, if anything. It's a well-defined supercell, nice inflow notch and everything. I mean, it's a insane light show happening with this, so it's definitely a powerful storm. Another tornado warning up here in Illinois. Looks like more of a damaging wind risk, but if it's a tornado warning, there could be still a spin-up tornado up there, so still be underground. Then we still have that observed tornado warning up here. Large observed area because of the, there's been multiple tornadoes that touched the ground multiple times here. So there's probably damage up here in these areas as well. Then we got this Evansville storm. This Evansville storm is just interesting. It's like, it got this shape before, but now it's like, it doesn't have the shape anymore. Now it's more of a outflow dominant damaging wind threat. I mean, there is still some ginormous hail falling from this. If you're north or west of Evansville, there's some giant hail falling from this actually, so be careful with that. And then you have some more storms up here, and a tornado warning, large tornado warning actually. Mount Carmel, or Carmel, I don't know how you say it. Princeton, you're going to be next in that tornado warning, so be weather aware of that. Tornado warning up here, south and west of Indianapolis. You have a tornado warning up there. Definitely a area of rotation that needs to be watched, so we're going to watch that carefully here. And keep going up north, then Indianapolis themselves are going to get hit by some pretty strong damaging winds. 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable severe weather threat with that storm up there. And let's go up here near to like Fort Wayne, Indiana. Still got some strong storms up here, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, regular severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff like that. What's going on? But still, take your proper precautions up there. Make sure you're indoors. Yeah, it's really active out there. I might take another break again because, like I said, I've been going at this for 5 hours now. It's been really active. Yeah, I'm gonna take another break real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break because, like I said, I need to. My eyes are burning right now, so I gotta rest them for a second. Give me like 5 minutes, y'all. Yes, I'm back, y'all. I probably am gonna end the stream soon though. Let me check something real quick. I've been live for a while too. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis, by the way. Just want to point that out. It's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Jesus. 80-mile-per-hour winds. And it's showing high winds at the surface, too. So we're looking at destructive winds over here in Indianapolis. And there's probably a tornado on the ground going right towards Paducah, Kentucky. I would not be surprised at all. You want to bring the live camera up? There might be a tornado on the ground in Paducah, Kentucky. Not 100% certain, but it's looking like it. What time is it? So currently it's 9:20 right now. I think, let me check the 0Z. If the 0Z is out, then I'm going to check it. I'll give you guys a 4. Yeah, it is out. It's not fully out, but it's coming out. Still showing a large severe weather outbreak today. Let's actually check the check this real quick. Um, how is Hermitage, Tennessee tonight? You guys are going to see some severe weather tonight for sure. Hermitage is like over here in like northeastern parts of Nashville. So if you're anywhere near Nashville, your areas can see severe weather tonight. Maybe strong tornadoes in your area. It's definitely possible. But it's later on tonight though. That's not until like the wee hours in the morning where you see your stronger tornadoes. As a matter of fact, let me show you guys a radar real quick. See where these storms are at. Right here. Let me yeah, Nashville, you're gonna get your storms or anywhere near if you're anywhere near Nashville, it's gonna be around 4 or 5 a.m. That's where you're gonna get your storms. They're gonna be very strong storms, by the way, very strong storms. That will produce damage for sure. That's what I was just looking at just now. The new recent model runs. I would be quite literally surprised if this thing is down on the ground. Yeah, this thing is just it's rotating like crazy right there. So yeah, if you're in Paducah, you all should be in shelter now. I mean, there's just a ton of just lightning and thunder in your area right now. There's a lot going on over there. But yeah, guys. So no school. I wouldn't say for certain. I'm not sure because this it's probably gonna be. You might have a delay, maybe depending on if there's like a if there's like a tornado warning in your area or any type of significant severe weather in your area. There might be a delay. I don't know about no school though. I don't know how Tennessee schools work, so I don't know what they do down there. But but yeah, it's 9:25 for me right now, so I am gonna end the stream here. But that does not mean this threat is nowhere near over. I mean, I can show you guys all this tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff like that. Like I said, the most concerning one, in my opinion, right now is the Paducah storm. That thing is trying to produce a tornado right now. So, yeah, your area. If you guys want me to ask for your area, just let me know in the comments now. I'll talk about it. I'll let you guys know what's going on. And I'll give you guys information about your area and what kind of weather you guys can see. There is a observed tornado on the ground in Indianapolis or north of Indianapolis. So if you're just north of Indianapolis, you're probably seeing a first of all, you're seeing insane destructive winds, 80 miles per hour, maybe even greater than that. Like these winds are destructive. They are doing significant damage in Indianapolis right now, probably. So hopefully you guys took your stuff indoors because this is a giant windstorm that is going through with the potential of a tornado embedded in it as well. But straight line damaging winds is a huge threat up here for Indiana, and specifically Indianapolis. Look at the 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report. So we gotta lock in here in Indianapolis. You guys better get ready over here east of Indianapolis, Greenfield, Spring Lake, New Palestine, those areas. You guys better get ready because there is some very strong damaging winds coming in that area. That lightning strike was right there. Wow. Paducah is going through it right now. Yeah, lightning is so close too. That tornado warning storm is going right over the National Weather Service, by the way, just so you guys know. Yeah, you guys in Paducah. This is north of Paducah, and like I think it's called Metropolis. Uh, the winds look insanely powerful over here. Just so you guys know. I'm just gonna watch this camera. Jeez, yeah, this camera's going through it right now. But yeah, this is a very strong storm moving through Paducah right now. I mean, you can see the flags on the bottom. They're moving like crazy. So this is probably producing some very strong winds. There is a tornado warning with this, so don't be surprised if it gets even windier, because there is a tornado warning with this. Trying to see if I see anything with this actually. Let me check the radar. Yeah, that radar site is getting smashed right now by significant winds and possibly even a tornado. Depends. Ton of lightning with this. We're down to single digits now, finally. Jeez. Finally down to single digits. It's been double digits for hours now. It's insane. But from looks of it, the threat of tornadoes is definitely nowhere near over. Regardless whether you get a line of storms or not, you're still gonna have a threat for tornadoes. There was actually an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust report west of Indianapolis. That's unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, Indianapolis is taking a huge hit from a insane severe thunderstorm right now. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna end the stream here. Like I said, I got stuff to do before tomorrow and stuff. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow too, so I gotta have some energy for tomorrow as well. But yeah, y'all, like I said, it's still extremely active out there. This threat is nowhere near over. We have another tornado warning for DeWitt, Arkansas. Once again, same areas that got hit by a very strong tornado earlier. It's getting hit again, unfortunately. So stay indoors if you're in that area near DeWitt and Amalia or Almira. That's how you say it. Just stay in your shelter because you have a potential tornado trying to come towards you guys. Multiple trees, yeah. A lot of damage in a lot of places. Semi-truck turned over. You're going to get a lot of damage reports. Structural damage, several homes in Monette. Report delay from time of occur. Possible tornado, yeah. This area right here has seen a very significant tornado tonight. Hopefully things got better for them. Hopefully they're figuring things out. Hopefully everybody stayed safe too. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Quarter-size tail. It's because it's turning into a big line of storms. But yeah. I'm in it, y'all. Alright. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for showing me support. Thank you guys for helping me out. Get this word out to as many people as possible. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow. So if you're new to this channel, hey, hit the subscribe button and notification button, because we'll be live tomorrow covering the another severe weather threat in the same areas, by the way, in the same exact areas that got hit today. We're gonna be covering them tomorrow as well. So, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep for that. But until then, I will catch you guys in the next one. Jeez, until next time. Peace out, y'all.